Connecticut, 1814 on the roster, and my temperature is 53 degrees. Over.
All right, very good. So how have you been?
I have been very well. Thank you for asking. Anyway, you have a great day there. Your signal is a 5.9 plus. Over.
All right, very good. My old SB200 is working great. I'm really happy about that. I haven't run this thing in several years, and I decided to take the AL811 offline because I've been having little problems. I think it needs tubes, and it needs some updates and things, so I'm going to do that over winter, and I'm just going to keep the good old trusty SB200 online.
Okay, Bernie, did you build that Heath kit?
I didn't build it, but I bought it used, and I completely tore it apart and restored it.
Roger that. Very good. I used to build a lot of those Heath kit equipment, too. You take care there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
All right, buddy. You take care. We'll catch you later. N1FGN, WA3BM. All right, Antimo, you're up next there. VA3IVC, WA3BM. How are you?
Good morning, Bernie. Good morning. We're doing fine up here in Woodbridge, Ontario. We're 44 degrees right now, but I find that hard to believe. I was outside, didn't feel like it. And probably going to get a high of 59, but looks like no more rain for us for the next 5-6 days. So that's good news. Listen, you're doing really good with that SB200. You're a 10 over S9 here. I used to have one, and I really regret getting rid of it. I should have held on to it. So if you can, hold on to it. It's a very reliable and powerful amplifier. Back to you, Bernie. Over.
Yeah, my main station, I have an SB220, and on the backup now I got the 200, and it's working great. It's got the original tubes in it, and putting out a full 600 watts with only, how much drive? 39 watts drive giving me 600 watts out.
Oh, that's a beautiful amp. Yeah, mine was about the same. Those 572 tubes, you can't kill them. I mean, one time I made a mistake. I was tuning up on the wrong band. I heard a few sparks, and you know what? I thought I damaged the tubes, but no damage to them. So they're very reliable, and they're still available. And they're not too expensive compared to the 3500s. So I would hold on to it if I were you. That's all I got to say about that. Over.
Yep, got no plans on getting rid of it at all. Never had. All right, buddy. Well, you're a solid almost 20 over S9 coming into Western PA today. Really beautiful signal.
Thank you, Bernie. Yours is just beautiful just as well. I think it's the best I ever heard you in a long time. But band conditions are changing. Earlier I couldn't hear Jim, but near the end there, he started coming in with an S9. So I guess the band's shortening up and everybody's sounding good this morning. Over.
Yeah, that's good. No, maybe I'll have a good shift. All right, Antimo. Well, nice talking to you. And you take care, buddy, and we'll catch you next week. VA3IVC, WA3BM.
Thank you, Bernie. Have a good weekend, 73.
Okay, we're going to clear with Antimo up in Ontario, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Please come with just your suffix. Suffix only, please come now. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know. Any check-ins for ECARS, please come with your call.
WA1ELD.
Okay, Bill got you. Anyone else? You're all by your lonesome, buddy. WA1ELD, WA3BM. How are you?
Well, I'm doing fine. Hope you're doing well down there, Bernie. WA3BM, WA1ELD. We have another overcast day here. In fact, we had overcast days after days after days. All gloomy weather, you know. But whatever. I guess we got to put up with it. I say maybe a little sunshine this afternoon. 48 degrees here right now, and it's going to get a little bit warmer, but I think the low 50s here today. That's all. It's a little bit of a northwest wind, and we might get a frost tonight. We haven't had a frost yet here, so we're about due for one here, that's for sure. But you never know with this global warming. So how you been there, Bernie? Over?
Doing pretty good there. I'm a little under the weather today. I don't know why. I just don't quite feel right. But other than that, I've been fine. I babysit two of my grandkids a couple days a week, and I had them yesterday. And my granddaughter got a cough, and I think whatever she got, she's kind of trying to give it to me.
Yep, I see all the trouble with kids, especially when they get going to school. They bring home everything to mom and dad or whoever they stay with. So, but it's always been that way there, Bernie. Hey, you have a great day. We'll try to catch you in next week. 73, 3 p.m., 1 ELD.
All right, buddy. I'll be here Thursday. That's my day from now on. So you take care, and thanks a lot for checking in. WA1ELD. That's still up in Vermont. WA3BM. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call.
Victor Indian November Bravo.
Any stations for ECARS, please come with your call.
Tango Oscar Mary.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Okay, I got TOM, I got N2GOT. Anybody else?
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Lima Delta Mike.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
I got you, N2GOT. I got you. Anybody else?
Romeo Golf Whiskey.
RGW, thank you. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with that. Now, first up, W2TOM. How you doing, Tom? WA3BM.
Yeah, go ahead, Barry. How are you? Beautiful signal into Rochester, New York. On a sunny day, about 55 degrees. Rain has stopped. ECARS 2207 for the record. You got a nice signal, Bernie. Good to hear you.
Yeah, good to hear you too, Tom. You sound real good coming down there from the Rochester area. I hope everything's going good up there.
Everything's fine, man. I hope everybody on the net has a good day, and you too, buddy. Thanks for picking me up. W2TOM 73.
All right, buddy. Thanks for the check-in. Catch you later. W2TOM, WA3BM. All right, next up, Howard, N2GOT, WA3BM. How are you, Tom? Howard?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Had a little tough time hearing you before, so I'm both listening to you on my radio as well as online. And that's about it. Only running, I guess, about, 90 watts right now into the dipole. So that's about it. Not much to add here. 20738 on the roster. And back to you.
All right, buddy. Well, thanks for checking in. I assume you're getting ready to go to work there, so have a great day, and we'll catch you later. N2GOT, WA3BM.
Yeah, absolutely, Bernie. And just finishing up the coffee here and listening to the rest of the check-ins here. That's about it. Have a great day, Bernie, from N2GOT.
All right, very good. N2GOT, WA3BM. All right, now the LDM station. Oh, I got two picks here, and I'm going to guess it's W8LDM.
I'm not allowed to take it. So we're currently have cloudy skies and cool temperatures, only 48 degrees. Going to make it up into the mid-50s today, maybe, and hopefully these clouds are clear out of the we've for the last few days. So some kind of a nasty time here. Got you an X7 stage with solid copy there, no cap at all. Thanks for picking us up. Always well at your home 338. Have a pleasant day for Wednesday, I think it is, yeah. And we'll look for you again. WA3BM, W8LDM.
All right, very good. Well, you sound good there. Your signal strength's about the same as mine, like you said, about F7, F8, and sounding good. And have yourself a great day up there, and we'll catch you later. W8LDM, WA3BM.
Roger that, Bernie, 73.
Okay, last up on this list is KC2RGW. Chris.
Yes, sir. You got it right, Bernie. Good morning to you. cool fall morning, blue skies up here in New Hampshire. Just working on a little breakfast, and band is kind of all over the place, up and down. You go anywhere from an S3, S5 to S9 plus. So hopefully you're hearing me okay, and always good to hear you in there. Hope you have a great day. WA3BM KC2 RGW.
All right, you're 15 to 20 over S9. Sounding really great today, Chris. And, it's weird. I'm running on my backup station. I have like an L-shaped station area. My main station's right in front of me with my computer to my left, and I have to turn slightly to the right for my backup station. And I'm using the same computer and everything, but it's weird just having that station a little bit to the right kind of messing me up. I don't know why it shouldn't, but it does.
Yeah, I mean, if you come in and move a pencil around in my shack, it kind of throws my day off. I guess we're all creatures of habit. Good to hear you there, Bernie, and good luck with the backup station, difficulties that you're overcoming today, KC2RGW.
Yeah, I'll get used to it. It's just I have to look to the right to see the radio, and it's just enough to throw me off a little bit. I'll get used to it. All right, you take care. Have a great day, and don't work too hard. KC2RGW, WA3BM. Okay, everyone, that's the end of my list, and I'll take another list of check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Taking check-ins. I'd like suffixes only, please. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know, and I'll give you priority. Please come now.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Romeo Mike. Tango Hotel Romeo. Tango Victor Victor.
Stand by. I got K3YUB, my buddy Al down the road a little bit. I got RMW, THR, and TVV. Anybody else? All right, Al, how's it going, my friend? K3YUB, WA3BM.
WA3BM K3YUB. Things are just peachy keen. You sound marvelous. No distortion. Everything sounds really good with that SP200, which I know you're running because you messaged me. ECARS number 30268. How's my audio? I've been messing with that. Go ahead.
It doesn't sound like it used to. It's a little too high and a little kind of sounds a little buzzy.
Oh my, I better work on this. Last night Jack told me it was good.
It almost reminds you of being off frequency a little bit on the high side. That's what it kind of sounds like.
Okay, I'll do a recheck when I make some settings. That be okay?
Of course.
All right. Hey, thanks, Bernie. K3YUB.
All right, buddy. You take care. K3YUB, WA3BM. All right, next up, it's my buddy Bill, K3RMW, WA3BM. How you doing?
Doing fine, Bernie. Finally catching up with you on the Thursday morning. That's been kind of busy anyway, so I'm not sure what it's necessarily gotten down the other end, but other frequency. But nevertheless, things are going well. Fall, of course, here. 55 degrees here in the Charlotte area. Expecting rain and some wind for the next couple of days, maybe into Monday. Wind gusts are only expected to get up to about 39 or 40, something like that. And maybe 5 inches of rain or 4 or 5 ones. But anyway, so it'll be time to work on stuff on the inside. And other than that, a little cloudy out there, but 55 degrees. So anyway, good catching you here on the Thursday morning. Over.
Yep, this is my slot from now on. I had to move because of babysitting duties that I got with two of my grandkids, and they needed me to move, and I didn't want to move off my Wednesday spot, but I was able to get the same spot on Thursday, swapped with Jim, so it's working out okay.
Oh, good. Well, glad that things worked out. Other than that, still busy with some of the ministry work. To keep me busy. Our homeless relief ministry, where we help provide furniture and set up apartments for the homeless, or people coming out of homeless. It's kind of slow, I'll tell you. trying to find affordable housing is a major deal anywhere in any of the cities anymore. Over.
Oh, I imagine, yeah. The price of houses and everything is crazy, and rental places they're wanting a lot of money. It's pretty tough.
Yeah, it is. I don't see anything moving much very fast on that issue. Anyway, we'll let you all get to the rest of your net there. Demonstrate Southwest, good talking to you, and hopefully we'll be a little bit more frequent as the time goes on here.
Okay, I hope so. You'll find me here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. See you, Bill. K3RMW, WA3BN.
Take care, 73.
All right, next up, Vic, WA4THR. How's things out in Bear Gap?
Hey, looking pretty good today, Bernie. Good to hear you in here. Don't get to talk to you as much as I used to since you changed your shifts. We're up to 52 degrees, but the sun is coming out, so it's not too bad. And the Bloomsburg Fair, the largest ag fair in the state, is going on this week, and we've already got a chance to visit, so we're doing good. How about yourself, over?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I've been babysitting on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. My two grandkids, one's 5, he's in kindergarten, and the other little girl, she's 3, Emma, and I keep her all day long. And it works out fine. I mean, I've been doing it for a long time. Just they switch days on me, and I take her over to Kelly's where I go for breakfast sometimes in the morning. I drop Brett off at kindergarten. We go over and have some breakfast, and it's kind of fun. She's a sweetheart.
That sounds good. Yeah, we just a couple of weeks ago we were at the beach, then the Outer Banks with the grandkids and family. A lot of fun. That's great. Makes you almost feel young, sort of, except you get tired just watching how active they can be. Anyway, good to hear you, Bernie. We're on our backup rig. Just heard you in there. We've been monitoring some of the emergency nets up higher in the band and thought we'd drop down and see what's going on ECARS. We'll catch you later, WA4THR.
All right. Well, thanks a lot. I appreciate it, Vic. And yeah, I miss getting you there on Wednesdays, but you know, you got to do what you got to do, and this is working out okay for me. I'm just having a little problems getting used to the fact that it's Thursday, you know, and some Thursdays I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh my God, I got to go run down to my net.
Yeah, habits are hard to break, aren't they? That's why I have mine at the same time every day after years of gradually shifting. I just keep them there so I don't forget them, over.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. All right, buddy. Well, have yourself a great day, and you sound great coming over from Bear Gap to 10 over S9.
You as well, and I'm running about 100 watts here. 730 WA4THR.
All right, catch you later. WA4THR, WA3BM. All right, last on the list is Eric, N3TVV, WA3BM. How you doing?
Good morning there, Bernie, and everyone else on the net. There's N3TVV returning. We're doing okay. Just getting a couple things done before we head off to work here. So just wanted to jump in here, say hello, and support the net. And I'm looking at your pictures on QRZ. Wondering what kind of bike that is, over.
What kind of bike?
Yeah, what kind of motorcycle is that, over?
Oh, is this on my webpage? That is a Yamaha Venture. It's a full dresser 1300 V4.
Oh, very good, very good. She got a little get up and go. And that little trailer behind you looks like it's quite convenient for hauling as well. Sometime when we have some time, I'll tell you about the trip we made across the country with my father on an old Kawasaki, just the two of us, and camping alongside the road. It was some good times. Anyway, so I wanted to jump in here, say hello, and support the net. Back to you there, Bernie. WA3BM and 3TV.
Okay, Eric, thank you. I built that trailer off from a Harbor Freight trailer frame that I bought, cut it down lengthwise and widthwise, extended the tongue, put a marine plywood floor on it, and then put diamond plate aluminum over top of that, and then bolted down a Sears car top carrier. And I carried that thing to Nova Scotia. I took it all the way up to for Sturgis. I took it to Oshkosh, Wisconsin. I had it up in Montana and Wyoming, all over the place. It runs really good.
Very good. Like I said, it seems quite convenient for carrying. When we did our trip across the country, I learned a lot about. I was only about 12 at the time, but I learned a lot about balancing loads and so on. Because we had the same thing with the two side pockets on either side, and we had the two pockets underneath the front hood to store stuff. So it was an interesting trip, and of course we had the pack behind us too, which was nice for me because I had something to lean on. So very good. That's a nice little piece of equipment you got there, Bernie.
All right, thank you for that. All right, you take care, Eric, and we'll catch you later. N3TVV, WA3BM. Okay, that's the end of my list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know that. You'll get priority. And just come with your suffix only, please.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Recheck.
Delta 3 Golf Zulu.
Juliet Foxtrot Golf.
All right, this is what I got. I got YJU, I got Golf Zulu, I got Juliet Foxtrot Golf. Anybody else?
Recheck.
Sierra Alpha.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Okay, I got JFC, USA, and RFK. I'm going to stop there. Okay, the first one's going to be YJU. I know that call. KA3YJU. Come on in.
Hi, okay, this is Charlie out of Avis Central, Pennsylvania. My call was KA3YJU. What do I got here? I got 52 degrees, blue skies with little clouds out there, but otherwise it looks like it's going to be a nice day. And my car number to ride the bus is 30026, Bernie, and I hope you got it all. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Oh, yeah, you're in the clear, buddy. 20 over S9, sounding terrific. And thanks for checking in. I hope you have a terrific day, buddy.
Likewise to you, Bernie. Yeah, you sound good here, too.
All right, take care. KA3YJU, WA3BM. All right, next up, I think it's KD3 Golf Zulu. Derek, is that right?
That is correct, Bernie. This is Derek in Elmira, New York. There, over.
Okay, what are you up to today, buddy?
Nothing very much. Just relaxing and just playing around with radios, over.
All right, come on back one more time. I'll give you a signal report. I'm on my backup station, so I have to turn to the right to see the radio.
Okay, very good, Bernie. You're a 5-9 with me, 5-9 with me this morning. No problems whatsoever. You're out in the clear there, over.
Okay, very good. You're bouncing around between 5.7 and 5.9. Sounding great.
Okay, very good. Since I last talked to you, this is a new radio for me. This is a Yaesu FTDX10, over.
Okay, very good. It sounds great.
All right, thank you very much. Okay, I'll let you get along with the net here and see what's going on out there. WA3BM, KD3GZ.
All right, very good. All right, KD3 Golf Zulu, WA3BM. All right, now I can't read my own handwriting. Is it Juliet Foxtrot Golf?
Yeah, Roger. Kilo 8, Juliet Foxtrot Golf, Central Ohio. Nice blue skies. A little chilly this morning. The sun's out. Hopefully you guys out east are weathering the storm pretty well. Batting down the hatches if you need, but haven't gotten any of it here yet, so just check in this morning.
All right, very good there, John. You know, I haven't worked you on ECARS before, so nice to meet you for the first time. My name's Bernie. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh. Still with me?
Oh, yeah, just got you back, and you're waving in and out. The conditions are starting to go away this morning already. I had you strong S9, and even during your last transmission, you went down below the noise.
All right. Well, it's good hearing you Ohio guys. There for a couple of years there, we weren't able to get anybody in Ohio, and that was really fun. So anyway, you take care, and we'll catch you later. K8JFG, WA3BM.
Yeah, we'll catch you later. Hopefully be listening here. Again, I'd like to check in here when I get you guys with the conditions. 7:30.
All right, 7:30. Catch you later. All right, I got the USA now. Let me see. Is it KA4 USA, Frank?
Yes, sir. KA4 USA, Frank in Lexington, Kentucky. You might give me a signal report on your return there, but I think we're making the trip. But anyway, it's 48 degrees and sunny blue skies in Lexington today. It's going to be a high of 70, low of 44. That's going to be about the next temperature for the next 7 or 8 days. High 60s, very low 70s, and the 80s and 90s are gone. And the winds out of the northeast is about 9 miles an hour. Doesn't look like, I'm looking out the window, doesn't look like it's blowing like that, but I guess it's done something somewhere. Anyway, 85% humidity, and everything's looking good, and I don't think we're going to get any rain or wind out of that storm in Florida, so that's always good. Anyway, you got a good signal in here. We got you about 9 over here this morning. You're sounding good there. Back to you.
All right, very good. You're a solid S9, sometimes a little wiggle above S9, but sounding terrific. And all right, well, I hope you have a great day, and thanks a lot for the check-in. I appreciate it.
Roger. Everything's good. Well, thank you for letting me check in and tell everybody hello. Hope you have a good day. KA4 USA, Frank in Lexington, Kentucky. Thank you, sir.
7-3. All right, last one on the list, WB2RFK, my good friend Kenny down there in North Carolina. How you doing, bud?
WA3BM, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Bernie. We're just getting ready for what Mother Nature's going to dump on us. They're talking 4 to 7 inches, and winds, they're saying 40 to 50 mile an hour. We're supposed to get rain starting tomorrow through, I think, Monday. They're talking heavy percentage, so we just don't know which way it's going to turn as to what we're going to get. But I started my generator yesterday, and we're about as ready as we can be, Bernie.
There you go. That's a good thing. Be prepared, just like the Cub Scouts and the Boy Scouts. Be prepared. Well, I hope you don't get a mess over there. I have some friends in Florida, and a nephew, he's in Orlando. I guess he's getting pounded right now, so that's not great.
Yeah, well, my daughter and son-in-law just bought a house in Florida, and they're in Europe right now. They ain't coming back till next week. So we're just trying to figure what are they going to come home to. I don't even know the name of the town in Florida where they live, but from looking at the storm it's covered just about all of Florida, so they may be getting a surprise when they come back.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, I just discovered a little problem with my backup station. Oh my God! Since I'm not connected, that radio is not connected to my computer because I have it set up to connect to the other computers. And since it's not connected to my computer, it doesn't give me the band information in the logbook. So I'm going to have to go back and put that in manually for every station. Oh, doggone it! I didn't even think of that.
Well, lots of luck. Hope you find it with no problem.
Oh, I know what it is, but I just didn't think of it.
Well, lots of luck with it then.
I just got to do manual editing in my logbook, but I'll fix that, and then I got to come up with a solution to that situation. All right, well, you take care, and have a great day. We'll catch you later, Kenny. WB2RFK, WA3BM.
WA3BM, WB2RFK. Okay, Bernie, you have a good time too, and we'll keep talking to you as long as we can.
All right, my friend. Take care. 7-3. All right. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins, so please come with your call. Suffixes only. Please come now.
Recheck.
Recheck, go ahead.
Okay, it's K3YUB. Okay, I'll give you a little bit of audio here, and let me know what's going on. I upped the bass a little bit and put the treble down a little bit. How's that, Bernie? Good?
Nope, no good. Doesn't sound like you, Al. Doesn't sound like you at all.
Oh, my. I'm going to go back to the K3. This is 7300. All right. Thanks, Bernie. Jack and I will be ready at 10. K3YUB.
All right. Well, when you check in, I'll tell you what my settings are with my PR781 when I get off of here, okay?
Well, I'm on the HAL headset, the Pro 7, and that's why I've been monkeying with this because I haven't used this headset for about 2 years, guys.
All right, well, I'll tell you what my settings are, and maybe you can try those, okay?
Roger, roger.
All right, catch you later. Sorry, K3YUBWA3BM. Okay, anybody out there would like to check in, please come with your suffix only. Please come now.
Italy, Yankee, Bravo.
Over. November, Echo, Juliet.
IYB, NEJ, anyone else?
Echo, Mike, Foxtrot, Metro Motor Force, over.
EMF, got that. Anyone else?
W3 Zulu, Delta Foxtrot.
So W3 Zulu again.
Whiskey 3 Zulu, Delta Foxtrot.
All right, W3 ZDF. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with that. Let's see here. KA2IYB, WA3BM.
WA3BDM, KA2IYB. Good morning, Bernie. This is Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 for the roster. And just turned the radio on. You guys are big time strong. I don't know what I sound like, but you're between 30 and 40 over to me. Go ahead.
Well, you're around S7, peaking up to S9. Sounding great. No problem at all there, Bill.
Okay. Well, glad to hear it. I'm only running about 70 watts to a end-fed wire up about 35 feet. So, certainly not a big gun by any means, but I'm glad to know the radio works and gets out. Over.
Oh, yeah. No problem with copy on you at all. It sounds great. So, thanks for checking in, and hope to hear you again soon. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10.
Roger. Usually a good day for me to get in. Catch up with you later. 73 all the way around. KA2IYB.
All right. Catch you later. All right. Clear with KA2IYB, and go up to pick up Terry now. VE3NEJ, WA3BM.
Say good morning, Bernie, and everybody else on the net. This is Terry, VE3NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario. You are T5S9. Good signal today, Bernie. We got 50 degrees. I don't know, I guess it's supposed to go up to around 60, 68 degrees today. Perfect day for working. And I got antennas to go up, but I got nobody to climb. So I guess we'll have to work on the truck today, over.
Oh, boy. Yeah. I was supposed to go down and look at some wheels for my Model A. A guy, he's a friend of mine, he has 5 really nice powder-coated wheels that were sandblasted powder-coated for my Model A, and they match the pinstripe on my car, which is the correct color for the wheels. And he's got a good price on them, so I was going to run down there and get them today, but I ran into a snag, so I'm probably going to have to wait till Saturday. Anyhow, you sound terrific. A beautiful signal coming up here. I'm running my backup station. I got 2 identical stations, except the amplifier. One's a SB220 and the backup station's a SB200. So it seems to be working pretty good. I hadn't had this SP200 online for many years.
No, it's sounding good, Bernie. So you're like me, are you? You got to have two. You got to have, when one breaks, you got to dissect the other one to figure out what's wrong with the one that's broken. I like buying two of everything, except wives and kids. I wouldn't mind having two Denali's, but well, I can only afford one right now. I've only got one 890. Come to think of it, I don't have a lot of duplicate HF gear. VHF, UHF, yeah. Power supplies, yeah, got duplicates of those. But I see there's the Sanibel Causeway in Fort Myers, Florida has collapsed. Just seen on CNN. What a mess. I'm sure there's going to be loss of life there. People floating around in the water. Yep. Terrible stuff going on in Florida. Anyway, won't hold it, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll talk to you again soon.
Okay there, Terry. Yeah, they got a real mess down there. Yeah, that causeway collapsed there, so all those people that live on Sanibel Island, they're trapped. They can't get into the mainland there. And right now, I don't think they're going to anyway. But it's going to be a long recovery down there, and feel for those people. I got a nephew who lives in Orlando. He works at Disney, and he's just getting pounded with the storm now. So hopefully he makes through okay.
Well, they're saying there's some houses that are 4 and 5 feet underwater. Now, I don't know what to me, underwater would mean 4 or 5 feet higher than the roof, but I don't know if they're saying like 4 or 5 feet up the wall on the ground floor. But yeah, Orlando's supposed to there's more coming on the west coast as the storm just moves over, whipping the tail end of it around. So yeah, I feel sorry for them, but hey, do they still feel sorry for me when I'm snowed in? Probably not. It's just, it's too bad. I can't imagine losing everything like that. But you know what the weather's like in that country or that part of the world, so I guess you gotta kind of expect it at one time or another. Up here, we just get snowed in, and who cares? Wait till the plow goes by, and then you're out again. People up here panic, but at least you can shovel the snow away from your house. It doesn't fill your basement like water, and yeah. Of course, a lot of us have our ham shacks in the basement, so it would be a total loss. Yeah, I can't imagine it. I don't know if I could handle it either. They'd probably have to fill me full of lots of drugs and tie my arms back because I'd be right frustrated. Okay, Bernie, talk to you in a bit. VE3NEJ.
Okay, buddy, I'll tell you what, you're almost 20 over S9 on that last transmission. So take care, buddy, and we'll catch you later next Thursday. I'll be back. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. Okay, two more to go here. W2EMF. Al, come on in.
Yes, good morning, Bernie. This is W2EMF talking to WA3BM. I guess I gave those in the wrong order. I should have said WA3BM. This is W2EMF. Maybe that's all right. At least I won't get a notice from the FCC. At least I don't think I will. We don't seem to be having any forecasts of nasty weather from this hurricane that's coming up here. But it's a little bit early to tell. You know, the weather forecasters, they have a tough time. I will not say nasty things about the weather forecasters because I wouldn't want their job. They're starting to make very iffy kind of forecasts nowadays. Maybe it'll do this and maybe it'll do that, but we don't know for sure. But anyhow, it seems like the 40-meter band is in good shape today, at least from what I've heard so far. So I thought I'd get in here before the band goes to pieces. So Bernie, that's it from New Waterford, Ohio. That's my ECARS number, which I forgot to give you is for the 2915-2915. So that finishes my contribution to the net this morning. And I'm just going to say 7-3 all the way around. I wish everybody a good day today. I hope everybody has a great day. And that's it from here, Bernie. WA3BM W2 Electromotive Forces pulling the plug and saying 7-3 all the way around. Out.
Okay, Al, have a great day. Thanks a lot for the check-in. We'll see you later. All right, last one on the list here, W3ZDF. John, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Frank. WA3BM, W3ZDF in western Pennsylvania where the sun is out and it's going to be maybe 60 today. You got a beautiful signal down here. And my number is 30241, and that's about all I got today. Frank, nice hearing you on today. WA3BM, W3ZDF.
Okay, I'm Bernie, WA3BM. Anyway, all right, John, well, have a good day up there in Jeanette. We'll catch you later. W3ZDF, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, I got you.
All right, have a good day. Okay, everyone, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call.
Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA.
India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar, Mobile.
Okay, I got Al, recheck. I got K1RMA. I got SPO Mobile. You'll be first. Anyone else? All right, real quick, K3YUB.
Okay, how's the audio? This is a K3. Go ahead.
No, you got something wrong. You got something wrong. Your audio is like real high frequency. It doesn't sound right. Maybe it's the mic.
This is a different mic right now. This is the PR40.
I don't know. It sounds a little more like you, but it's just not quite right.
Okay, well, we'll see what happens at 10 o'clock. I'll talk to Jack then. He's probably still sleeping. Nah, he's not sleeping. Take care. Say hi to RMA for me, K3YUB.
Okay, all right. I'm sorry about that, but that's just the way it is. All right, clear with K3YUB. Let's pick up Dawn, K1RMA, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. You've got a beautiful signal in here this morning. You're running just about 10 over. Sounding good, as always, I should say. And QTH Woodbury, Connecticut, for those listening, lifetime member. And, really, listening to the other fellow that you were talking to, the BE, yeah, I'd rather shovel snow than have to pump out water. To shovel snow and then cutting wood. That's what I'll do. My hat goes off to the first responders down there in Florida who have put their basically walked away from their families and are going out and helping others, which I certainly give them a tremendous amount of credit for. Anyway, with that, I'll say 73. Thank you very, very much for the job you do, Bernie. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
All right there, Dawn. 15 over 9, sounding great. And have yourself a great day. K1RMA, WA3BM. All right, KI4SPO. I apologize. You should have had priority there. I got confused with the recheck there. KI4SPO, WA3BM. How you doing, Paul?
Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar, and the mobile. Good morning. Yes, you've got Paul here. Not a problem. Riding along, reading the mail there, and the band is cool. That's a good thing. Membership number here, 4855. And I'm located in Oak Island, North Carolina, where we're starting to see some rain coming in from this storm here. And blustery this morning. We're getting wind gusts up 20 miles an hour. So starting to get a little bit of excitement here. But anyway, your banded, the signal picked up pretty good there. You get 5.8 coming in here to southeastern North Carolina. I just wanted to stop by and I'll make sure the mobile's working okay there. Back to net.
All right, very good there. Again, I apologize for not giving you the priority that you deserved there. Just got confused. Anyway, you sound good. You got a pretty good signal coming up here, about 5.5, and stay safe down there.
Roger that. We'll do. We're prepared, and it shouldn't. Hopefully, it won't be too bad. I might get a little coastal flooding, but shouldn't be as bad as our friends down there in Florida. So, thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running the net this morning. Doing a fine job. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile, Oak Island, North Carolina, 73.
All right, buddy. Take care. Have a great day. KI4SPO, WA3BM. Okay, that's the end of my list, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Please come with your call. Suffix only.
KF2GC.
Juliet Yankee.
All right, anybody else? I got GC, I got JY. Anyone else? All right, we'll get all right, first up, KF2GC, WA3BM.
Good morning. This is KF2GC, Tom here in Saranac Lake, the All-America City. And we're at 20025 and membership, life member. So very good morning to you and to everybody here on the net. Thanks for getting me in here. Back to you.
All right, sir, Tom. Well, you sound good there coming up from New York. And come back one more time. I'll give you a signal report.
Okay, this is KF2GC in Saranac Lake, which is 7 miles away from Lake Placid. We're just northwest of Lake Placid, New York, the Olympic Village. Over.
Okay, very good. You're S9 plus a little wee bit.
Okay, well, you're over S9 here, so you're doing a similar good job. Over.
Okay, thank you for that. Have a great day, and we'll catch you later. KF2GC, WA3BM. All right, Glenn, come on in. AB4JY, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 57 degrees, and I got you at 5 over 9. Beautiful signal today. And it's a little chilly down here. It was around 50 overnight, but it felt cooler than that because there's a little breeze going on. Not much else here. Just kind of waiting and watching and see what we're going to get out of this storm coming up. It'll be here by Friday or late Friday, maybe Saturday. Just depends on which way it goes. So we'll see. Anyway, good signal, good job, and thanks for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
All right, buddy. Well, you sound terrific. You're S9 plus 5 and a real nice signal.
Okay, thanks. Take care. 7-3.
All right, Clear Glen down in Virginia, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Please come with your calls, suffix only. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know. Please come now.
Sierra Delta Lima.
SDO, anyone else? Running out of customers there. KC8 SCL WA3BM. Come on in, Bob. How are you doing?
WA3BM. Good morning, Bernie. I'm doing fine. Must have chased everybody away. Excuse me. Hi. Not doing too bad. We got about 50 degrees. Pretty nice day outside. I'm going to go outside and do some tinkering in the shed and stuff like that. By the way, you're coming here with good copy, Bernie. You're almost 5'9". Good copy. And how copy me and how we talk today? Got the 101 on here. Over.
Hey, that 101 sounds great. You're right on frequency. Your signal is just about S9, and can't say anything bad about it.
Well, I do appreciate it. You know, I know people say get expensive equipment, but I can't really afford it. I tell you what, these heat kits I have, they work. That's the important part. I fired up my little hot water 12A by 80 meter single battery the other day, and I got to work on some Michigan nuts. They had a good time with that little pot liquor. That wasn't too bad of a job. Yeah, Bernie, let's go here. I know you want to get some more seconds, of course, and you're doing a fine job. So we'll say 7-3 to you, my friend. We'll talk to you later down the log. Once again, this is Rob Field, Maryland, Sierra, South Cleveland, 8453 on the Lifetime Buster. Take care, Bernie, and God bless you. Thanks, Dad.
All right, my friend, same to you. You take care and have a great day. Thanks for the check-in. I appreciate it. KC8SCL. That's Bob in Michigan, Bay City, WA3BM.
Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar.
All right, take some more check-ins. VE3 Golf Oscar. Anyone else? All right, Ron, you're all by yourself there, buddy. I'm running out of customers. VE3GO, WA3BM.
WA3DM, V3 Golf Oscar. Hi, Bernie. Just wondering if you have any information on any radio frequencies for nets or coming out of Florida. I have a lot of people up here are interested in finding out about damage, and of course they know the phones are going to be loaded, and just wondering if you know of any.
I do not, but I know they're all above us. They're all above 7255. Let me put a call out and ask somebody. My call's Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, not Delta. Okay, anybody out there know any emergency frequencies for the hurricane net?
Hey, Bernie, I got them.
Okay, bring them in here, buddy.
7.268, 7.268, and 14.325. 14.325. K3UFM. Back to you, Bernie.
Thanks, Jack. Okay, did you get those, Bob?
Yeah, it's Ron up here in Kingston, Ontario. Thanks very much. Yeah, that's the Hurricane Watch Net and their things. I'll see if they can direct me to where I can get into some traffic. Thanks, guys. As always, ECARS is a great help.
All right there, Ron. Sorry about that. I don't know why. I looked up one above me, one above you. Okay, VE3GO, WA3BN. Good luck with your hunt.
Thanks. There's a lot of people up here with concern and friends and that, and I just thought I might be able to help out. Take care, guys.
All right, well, good luck with that. Take care. VE3GO, WA3BM. All right, let me see where I'm at here. Still got a lot of time left on my shift here. Is there anybody out there that would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio service on 7255? Please come with your call.
K3UFM.
Whiskey, Yankee, QRP.
1 November Mobile.
All right, I got K3UFM, Jack. Okay, I heard a QRP, but I just barely heard you. Can you try it again?
Whiskey, Yankee.
Whiskey, Yankee, QRP. Okay, very good. All right, and then I got Frank, KZ1N Mobile. Okay, so let me get the QRP, then I'll get Frank, and then I'll get Jack. Let's see if I got you. KD2, Whiskey, Yankee. Tim, come on in.
Good morning, this is Kilo, Delta 2, Whiskey, Yankee, QRP station in Hopewell Junction, New York. We are running about 10 watts
53 degrees up here.
Nice ICOM 705. We're sitting out on our stand and
anyway, heading down
to the beautiful fall weather here.
Thanks for being there, Clark.
Lifetime member 21150 as well. Back to next.
All right there, very good. Tim, you're a 5'4" in the Western Pennsylvania. That thing's doing a good job.
Roger, and you're strong 5'9", you're over.
Thanks, setup. 706 with the LZ.
All right, very good there. Frank's talking over you. He doesn't understand it. He wasn't next. But anyway, take care. Good work on the with the QRP rig. Nice to work. KD2WYY, WA3BM.
73.
All right, Frank, you jumped the gun there, buddy. You're talking over KD2WYY QRP. So you're up now, KZ1N, WA3BM. Frank, KZ1N, WA3BM.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, you were talking over top of a QRP station. You must not have heard me call him. But anyway, how are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I didn't hear him. Not here anyway. Sorry about that. Doing good. And that's about it. You know, on these back roads, you got all the bumps and you get the rattle and you don't hear stuff as good as you should. Anyway, thanks for being there and you have a good day. Just KZ1N.net.
Okay, you going to the gym? I guess I lost him. All right. The last one on this list, K3UFM. Jack, come on in, buddy.
Good morning, Bernie. K3UFM, ECARS 30477. That doesn't even sound right, does it? No, it's not. I'll have to get my training gear. Anyway, just jumped in here when I heard the fellow there, looking for those frequencies. Didn't even get things tuned up yet, but you sound terrific. You're an S9 with a couple of pluses, almost 10 over, Barney. The amp must be doing terrific for you. Over.
It really is. I'll tell you what, it's working fantastic. It's not even getting warm. It's putting out 600 watts with 39 watts drive. It's just working great. I can't complain about it a bit, and it's cool as can be.
Well, that's super. That is absolutely super. I usually put a 4-inch box fan on top of mine, which is running right now, just to make sure everything stays nice and cool. I'll let you get back into check-ins. I'm going to go up and listen a little bit on 268. About 9 o'clock, we heard from our friends in Inglewood. They're okay. We don't know any details other than the fact that they weathered the storm so far. WA3BM, K3UFM. We'll catch you at the top of the hour.
Contact, go ahead.
Yes, thank you, Bernie. Kilo Charlie 8 here, South Bend. W3, I think it's UFM there. Good morning, Jack.
Good morning. Sounds like Rob. Which one of the heat kits are you running? Over.
Yes, sir. Al's favorite. The old Hot Water 101. Pretty close on the frequency. How we sound, how copy today?
Oh, you sound excellent. You're a 5 and 5. 5 and 5 here. Over.
Okay, you're about 5, 6, a little bit better copy. You're coming in really good. Thanks for picking me up there, Jack. I'll let you get going there. And Barry, thanks for letting me pick up about that. So we'll say several greetings to both of you guys.
Okay, catch you at the top of the hour. If you're around later, come on back in. Al and I will be here. K3UFM, back to Bernie.
7-3. We'll catch you later. All right. Thanks, Jack, for everything. You're a good buddy on. I appreciate everything. So, K3UFM, WA3BM. So, I'll see you at the top of the hour.
All right, Bernie.
Okay, I got, let's see how much, about less than 15 minutes left. I got time for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere that would like to check in, please come with your call.
Mike. Good morning. Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Whiskey Mike, WA3VO. Anyone else?
Uniform X-ray India.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right. I'm going to cut that off there because I'm my boogie board. I'm out of space. I got Whiskey Mike, VA3VO. WA3VO, UXI, and K8 Delta Zulu radio. Let me get the first one up here. Whiskey Mike. Ed, come on in. N1WMM, WA3BM.
WA3BM, this is N1WMM. Well, good morning, Bernie. I'm surprised you heard me. I forgot to take the amp off standby, so it was only 13 watts. But at any rate, good morning. And it looks like we're going to have a wet weekend here from that tropical storm wave that's here. So they say Friday and Saturday, and then this Sunday we could get over 2 inches of rain. So hopefully not a lot of wind with it, because it might take my antenna down. Back to you.
All right, well, you're between an S7 and an S9, sounding real good there. And just for the heck of it, turn the amp off again.
Okay, here it is with the amp off. Back to you.
About an S4, but I heard you perfectly. I got a very low noise level here, so I heard you perfectly.
Yeah, good. I'm only running about 200 watts with the amp, not much, just enough to help a little bit with the noise. But at any rate, I'm surprised it makes that much of a difference from 100. Well, normally it would be 100 watts, but yeah, that was 13. Back to you.
Okay, yeah, that's working well, so either way. Yep, well, good luck with the weather there. I hope you don't get anything from it. And I got some friends that are right down there where it hit in the west coast of Florida there. And then my nephew's up in Orlando, and I guess they're getting it right now. So hopefully he's going to be all right. Okay, catch you later. N1 Whiskey Mike, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, yeah, all the best for the people down there. I know that there was a strong storm coming in. WA3BN and 1WMN 73.
All right, you take care, and we'll catch you later. N1 Whiskey Mike, WA3BN. All right, next one up. I don't think I wrote this down right. I got Whiskey Alpha 3 Victor Oscar. That don't sound right. What is it?
Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar. Whiskey Able 3 Delta Victor Oscar. ECARS 30390. 30390 down here in the state of Maryland. Over.
Yeah, I got you. I just, I don't know. I heard you, but for some reason I didn't write the one letter down. Anyhow, it's getting towards the end of my shift. I'm getting tired. But you sound good, and come on back.
Okay, I'm just sitting here monitoring the frequency right now, and I thought I'd give a quick shout. Having some problems with QR Mary or QR Nancy. I think it's coming from the Air Force Base, where it's scanning back and forth on 40 meters and just about completely wiped the band out, and I'm switching back and forth between a four square to the high tower. Okay, just want to say good morning to you from Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar near Washington, D.C.
All right, buddy. Well, thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. You sound good. You're S9+5 and nice big signal coming into Western PA today. Have a great day.
You take care. Be safe.
DVO, WA3BM.
You be safe.
Okay, two more to go. KN4UXI. Tim, WA3BM. How are you? Tim, you there? KN4UXI, WA3BM.
Kilo, November 4, Uniform, X-Ray, India. Good morning, ECARS. Good morning, Bernie. The handle is Tim. I'm in Tallahassee, Florida. We got partly cloudy skies, 64 degrees, going up to 78 today, under a tropical storm warning, winds 15 to 25 mile an hour, gusts to over 40. Honestly don't think we'll get that bad conditions. There's no damage in Tallahassee, just real breezy right now. Over.
Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're safe and okay down there. So, yeah, I'll tell you what, it's going to be a big problem over there on the west coast of Florida. Really got pounded. And I was down in Panama City when, no, I was in Biloxi, Mississippi. Sorry about that, when Hurricane Camille hit. But it did hit Panama City there and made a big mess.
I can't really hear you too well, but I'm glad I did make contact with ECARS and everybody, and I guess that's really about it. My ticket number is 40170, over.
Okay, got it. All right, well, good luck to you down there, and thanks a lot for the check-in. Take care. KN4UXI, WA3BM. All right, the last one on this list, K8DZR. Excuse me, John over in Middleburg Heights. How you doing?
Hi, good morning, Bertie. Kilo 8 Delta, Zulu Romeo here. And we're doing pretty well, actually. We got 52 degrees this morning. Overcast yet, but I guess we're going to get some sun to break through today. And tomorrow's going to be a full sun day, they say. So weather-wise, we're looking pretty good here. Finally eased up from all the rain we've had for the last 3-4 days or whatever. Got quite a bit of rain, but the grass is sure green, that's for sure. The magic number is 8472, and we are located just south of Cleveland, Middleburg Heights, Ohio, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. And other than that, we'll say good morning to everybody on the net this morning. Signals are very good, Bernie. You're 10 to 20 over 9 here, and the noise level is sure down on 40. I think we're definitely into fall and winter conditions, and it certainly sounds good after the summer that we've had. Have a great day, everybody, and be safe, and wish and prayers for all the people in the storm area this morning that they can come through with some semblance of their previous existence. Kilo 8 Delta, Zulu Romeo.
All right there, John. You're sounding really good there. Your signal report is 10 dB over S9. Sounding great. So have a great day, and thanks for the check-in. We'll see you later. K8DZR, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie, and take care. And thanks for doing what you're doing here for the ECARS. Kilo 8 Delta, Zulu Romeo out.
6257, and your call sign one more time.
This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I got 5 minutes left on this shift. Please come with your call. Any check-ins for ECARS? Please come now.
November 9, Hotel Romeo Alpha.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
All right, stand by. I got N9. What was the rest of it?
Hotel Romeo Alpha.
Okay, and then I got ND4MR. Anybody else? All right, I'll work you two guys, and that might take me to the end of my shift. N9HRA, WA3BM.
W3BM N9HRA, Richard here in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Couldn't hear you, Bernie. You're sounding good. 59 into Fort Wayne this morning. Currently 48 degrees, going to 64. A beautiful sunny day. Been watching the developments down in Florida. It's a mess. We were going to go down to Sanibel this weekend, and I guess our trip's been canceled. But it's going to take them years to get back to where they're at. So won't hold you any longer. Good to hear you in the morning. 90-50 on the roster. N9HRA. Back to you, Bernie.
All right, buddy. You sound good there. You're almost S9 and real nice audio. And the causeway in going to Sanibel Island, it's got wiped out. So those people are stranded over there. They can't even get to the mainland. So that's a mess.
Yeah, Roger, and they also killed several homes in Fort Myers that were on fire, and they can't get to them. So, anyway, 73 Bernie, thanks for being there. We'll catch you later. N9HRA.
All right, take care. We'll see you later. Have a good day, John. All right, Rich. Next up is Dave, ND4MR, WA3BM.
Hey there, good morning. Well, good morning for me. Sorry about those people further south. That's a total mess, a disaster. ND4MR is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Well, we are supposed to get a arrival of rain this evening from what's left of the storm, and it'll rain all day tomorrow. Good grief. Member number is 4260. It's currently a beautiful sunny sky and 51 degrees, and we're just checking in because it seemed like a good idea from ND4MR.
Okay, all right, Dave, very good there, and I hope you're well down there. Who's the contact? Go ahead.
Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, NB3 Papa. This is KN4UXI. Do you copy, Jim? talked to Angela. She was very relieved, so she has the word. So wanted to relay that to you. Over. All right, 7-3s and good luck. I hope everything goes well. I'll be praying for you, Jim. MB3 Papa, KM4UXI, 7-3.
He's clear.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, all right, very good. That takes me to the end of my shift. I'm not going to try to get another one. I want to thank everybody for checking in with me today. My thoughts and prayers go down to everybody in the Florida area there. I hope things work out okay for y'all. And I'm going to turn it over to my friend Al and Jack, K3YUB and K3UFM. Come on in.
Okay, WA3BM, K3YUB. How do I sound now? Same?
Not good.
Oh my goodness gracious. I'm on the K3, haven't made it. I just didn't make any changes. Oh well, we'll see what Jack has to say, but let me get this thing started. Thanks, Bernie. Appreciate you taking the last hour, 15 minutes. You take care and have a great day. You're a good guy, my friend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. That's K3YUB. The name is Al Alpha Lima, located here in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh, PA. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. I'll be your ECARS net control station along with my partner Jack, K3UFM for this hour. Jack, are you there, my friend?
I'm here, Al, K3YUB. This is K3UFM, Jack in Gibsonia, ECAR number 30477. Back to you, Al.
Do I sound as bad as Bernie said I do?
Well, I don't know if it's as bad as he says it is, but it's not too bad. I mean, for me, it's okay. It could use a little bit more, maybe some bass, but I'll take a look at the scope as you're working the net, Al.
All right, he said I sounded horrible on 7300. So we'll
You're
see
real
what
high
happens.
frequency there, Al.
All right, as long as it's good enough to get on the air.
Real high.
Do it here.
No loads.
First of all,
no
anyone have a
mid-range,
schedule
no
out there to keep it this time, call through ECARS, please call now.
Whiskey America 3, Sugar Charlie, Italy.
Whiskey America 3, Sugar, I missed the last two, go ahead.
Sierra Charlie, Indiana, Silicon Controlled Inductors, Roger.
Oh, I like that. Come on in, K3YUB here, name's Al.
Yeah, good morning, Al. K3YUB, net control, WA3SCI. Yeah, name here is Nick. We're located in Reading, Pennsylvania. I check in once in a while, every couple of days or so. And just want to say we have a good morning, excellent morning. It's probably about, what, I don't know, about 62, maybe, something like that. It's going to maybe get a little higher. I'm not sure. I didn't look on the outside temperature. But nice sunny day. Took a walk up on Mount Penn, and now we're back. So back to you. Oh, by the way, you are about 10 over S9, and Jack in Gibsonia is 15 over here in Reading. So guys are doing very well, and the band seems to be cooperating nicely. So back to net control, WA3SCI.
Okay, very good, Nick. Nick, I really appreciate your check-in at this time. You take care. Best 7-3 will catch you again, hopefully sometime. You have a good day, okay?
Roger, same to you, my friend.
Alrighty, let's continue with the announcements here. ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. This is all Eastern time, by the way. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. This is a directed net. All transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators. That's K3YUB and K3UFM. We take a list of check-ins and work from that list. Mobile stations, you always have priority. When a mobile station checks in, please tell us that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call another station, all you got to do is ask, make your contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a rag tune in, however, we're friendly. We try to help everybody as best we can. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, although we do encourage membership. Look at our website. It's located at whiskey.echo.charlie.alpha.romeo.sierra 7255.charlie.oscar.mike. You'll find everything you've always wanted to know about ECARS on that website. And by the way, we're always looking for net control operators. You have to be an ECARS member in good standing to be in net control. Contact our net manager, KA1MQ. His name's Jim. He has the details. You can find out more about this by visiting the ECARS website. And by the way, we still have a hurricane in progress down south. Florida is experienced a lot of damage. The hurricane watch nets, by the way, I'm going to give you the frequencies if you want to monitor that, and or even if you have something to report that's important for people to know about the hurricane, you can check into these. The first one is on 40 meters, and the frequency is located at 7.268. 7.268. And also the second frequency is on 20 meters. That's 14.325. 14.325. Jack, you have anything to add to that special announcement? Go ahead.
I think you got the frequencies right. I haven't heard a lot of activity on 7.268 so far this morning. Did receive a call from our friends that are in Inglewood, which was very close to the landfall there. And they did survive the hurricane. They were unable to give us much detail. Self-service out of Inglewood was very poor this morning, Al. Looking at your audio, you could use some more mids for sure, and a little bit more bass, and maybe tone down the highs. So there are some adjustments that could play, but you're okay for the net. Over.
Okay, very good. The funny thing is with this K3, which I always use all the time, except for whenever I turn on the 7300, the K3, I never touch the settings. Oh, well, maybe because it's cold down here in the basement. That could be it. All right, maybe we'll get on later, and you can help me out with setting everything up, Jack. I appreciate it. All right, let's start taking check-ins. We're going to start with mobiles. No, let's start with this. Is there any emergency traffic out there? Any emergency traffic at all? Come now.
Nothing heard, Al.
Okay, any specific emergency traffic for the hurricane? Okay, very good. I'm glad of that because we don't want anybody to have any problems. That's for sure. Okay, let's see here. My mind is getting all messed up. Okay, how about mobiles? Let's start with mobiles. Mobiles only. Call now.
Nothing heard.
Nothing heard. All right, General, call up anybody, anywhere. Got to get the fog out of my head also. So who's out there for ECARS? Give us a call now.
Yankee Golf.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, Jack, help me out here. That came pretty quick. I have a WKD. I thought I heard Mike Romeo. I got NEJ. Who'd you get, Jack?
Out of YGL, Yankee Golf Lima, and there was another one very, very weak.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
There we go. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. I got him messed up here. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. All right, let's go with these, and if we miss somebody, please be patient. We'll get back to you. W3WKD, come on in, Terry.
Okay, good morning, guys. K3YUB, K3UFM. This is W3WKD in North Glenshaw. How you guys doing? We'll, I guess, catch up with you tonight on 28.430 at 9 p.m. for AM night. And, Al, you sound okay to me. If I turn my radio off, you're still 20 over S9, so there you go. No, you sound communications quality fine by my ear, so you certainly don't sound terrible. You shouldn't have any problems here today. All right, well, anyway, back to you guys, K3YUB and the net. This is W3WKD.
Terry, very, very good. Thank you so much. I appreciate the comment about the audio. Jack, say hi to Terry.
Good morning, Terry. I'm glad you're here this morning. You're 5 over 9. Audio sounds really loud and good. Over.
Jack, you're 20 over S9. I don't know why that is. Usually like a 7 or whatever, but boy, you're 20 over S9 today. You sound great. W3WKD.
See you tonight, Terry.
Okay.
Yeah, 73, Terry. You have a good one. WB2RFK, you there, Ken?
K3YUB, K3UFM. This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in Archdale, North Carolina. Well, good morning, gentlemen. I missed you last week because I was getting my massage.
Oh my goodness, you can't miss getting your massage. Yeah, that's priority for you. Over and above ECARS, Ken. Go ahead.
Well, if you have to make a decision now, you know which way I'm gonna go.
I'd go with a massage if I were you. What do you think, Jack?
Good morning, Ken. It sounds like you have your lifetime priorities in order, Ken. That's all I can say about that. Thanks for being here, Ken. You're 5'8" this morning. Occasionally, I hear you very weak on the North Carolina sideband net. WB2RFK to pick it up. K3UFM.
K3UFM. Yeah, I heard you, Jack, on there. And we're supposed to get 4 to 7 inches of rain, wind around 40, 50 mile an hour, and but they're saying we're going to get rain tomorrow through Monday. Some of it's 100%. Well, we know that, and but we'll just have to wait and see. My problem now is my daughter and son-in-law just bought a house in Florida, and right now they're in Europe for another week. I wonder what they're going to come home to.
Well, I hope it's okay. I don't know what part of Florida the house is in, but sure hope it's okay. And you stay safe down there, Ken. Don't do anything crazy. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Okay, Ken. Boy, I hope everything works out okay. My goodness gracious. Hey, Ken, you take care. Best 7-3. Hopefully catch you next week, okay?
Oh, definitely. They're in Auburnville, which is around the middle of the state in Florida. So who knows? But yeah, they may get a surprise. Okay, guys, have a good day, have a good weekend, and everybody stay dry.
Okay, very good. Boy, I hope you do not get that rain. That's a lot of rain. I just hope you don't get it. I hope it goes out to sea. Oh, my goodness. Take care, Ken. 73. All right, let's pick up, let's see, Yankee Golf Lima. Anything, Jack?
Nothing that time, Al.
Okay, November Echo Juliet. Go ahead, Terry.
Good morning, Al. Jack, you guys are sounding fine. Both of you are 2.5 S9 up here. We have 56 degrees. And, Al, I guess if somebody's going to comment on these audio files, would comment on your audio as being pinched. It sounds to me like you're using a headset, a noise-canceling headset, which usually lobs off all the bottom end. But communication quality, like the last guy said, but pinched, I guess, is the word you would use. Over.
Hey, that's a good comment. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. The funny thing is, I'm on my K3 and I have not touched the audio settings. Something is weird here, Terry. Go ahead.
Well, if you hadn't mentioned that or somebody hadn't mentioned, I wouldn't know the difference. You sound the same to me as you do all the time. But then again, I may be half deaf. But if anything, to me, it's just a little pinched and the bottom end's gone, which is good because I get these guys with their ESSB and thundering bottom end audio, which is a real pain in the arse to listen to. It's not communication quality. It is broadcast, and they shouldn't be on here with it. The higher you're going to penetrate with the higher frequencies. But anyways, that's just me, being the old curmudgeon that I am. What do you think, Jack?
Well, I think you gave a good word there for sure. The pinched makes a good word to fit that audio. And Al, the good thing is you'll be able to go out to NJ2US YouTube and listen to yourself and make that decision on your own. And that might be a good way to do it. What do you think about that, Terry?
Sure. Yeah, that's a good idea. Or just throw your headphones on and turn your transmitter off and talk to yourself. Put your radio in monitor mode and just loop the audio to yourself. I spent a month or better lining the audio up on this rig. And that's how I did it. I just tuned to what I thought I should sound like, which sometimes I'd rather not listen to myself. But anyway, but it's like I said, Alex, it doesn't sound much different today than it has any other day.
Well, I'll tell you what, I appreciate your honesty, and I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Guess what? I'm going to do nothing. How about that?
You're going to do something. Well, that's a good description. But what do you think, Jack? I think he sounds the same, but that's just me.
I think it's very, very close to the same, and if you wanted to get critical, you could use the word pinch, but for communications, I like it fine. If I was sitting and having an evening discussion, yeah, you could fill out the box a little bit more, but for communications, this is going to get through better than all that bassy stuff. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good, very good. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. I might look at it again. I don't know. Hey, thanks, Terry 73. You have a good one, okay?
Well, I'll have what's left of it anyway. See you guys later. Next Thursday we'll do it again. I like it. 73V3NEJ.
All right, Terry 73. Jack, say bye-bye.
Take care, Terry. It wouldn't be Thursday if you weren't here with us. Take care, Terry.
Alrighty, very good. Is there anybody we missed? We'll sign with EE3NEJ. Anybody we missed in that section?
YGL.
YGL, are you there, YGL?
Nothing heard, Al.
Alrighty. Hope we got them all. I thought I heard MR, but I don't think I did. Is KC1MR in there?
Leroy's in there now, Al.
Pick him up, okay?
Good morning, Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is K3UFM.
K3UFM, Jack. This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. How copy, over?
My goodness gracious, you're a 5 and 9. Al, what do you say to Leroy?
I say, Leroy, I can barely hear you. I'm sure you have a great signal, but right now I'm not copying, but Jack does. Go ahead, Jack.
My goodness, Al's not copying you, Leroy, but boy, you're just banging in here this morning. Over.
Okay, Jack, very good. I have Al about a 5x7. Beautiful signal. Over.
Al, you're a 5x7. You're a 5x7 into Leroy's location, but and he's coming in here really good this morning. Leroy, is everything good with you? Over.
Everything is good here, Jack, at this end. I hope you are too. Over.
Oh, we're just fine and dandy here. We're fine and dandy. Our hearts are just poured out with what we saw going on there in Florida and what we are hearing coming back. Leroy, over.
Oh, QSL, Jack, QSL. I was just trying to hook up a sound bar to my TV here, over.
Yeah, there you go. I have one on mine, and I really, really like it. It gives me much, much better audio. Al, anything else you want to pass along to Leroy? Over.
Well, I'm sorry, but I know he's in there, and I hear like a little voice under my noise. That's about it. But my noise level's high today. It's an S7, and maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. So I'm sorry, Leroy. I really am, because I love to copy it, but it's hard for me sometimes. Maybe conditions will get better. Go ahead, Jack. Want to sign out with him?
All righty, Al. Leroy, I'm sure you got that full conversation there from Al, and we thank you very much for stopping by today. You have a lot of fun with the sound bar, and we'll catch up with you again soon, Leroy. Over.
QSL, Jack. I was trying to hook up my headphones to a sound bar too, over, but they have no hookup where I can hook up my headphones, over.
Oh my goodness! Well, all those products are different. There's a little bit of everything in some of them, but hey, you'll have some fun, and you'll do good with the sound bar for sure. You take care, Leroy. Thanks for checking in this morning. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, K3UFM relay. Back to Al at net control.
All righty, very good, very good. Hey, reminder: this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign on this end is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Stand by for any mobiles. Any mobiles, go now.
I don't hear any mobiles, but K3MG is in there, Al. Over.
Oh, I didn't hear him. K3MG, come on in. I'll try to hear you. I'm sure Jack will hear you. Go ahead.
It's not abnormal to hear me there, but Jack, thanks much for the relay. The K3YUB and group K3MG with K3UFM on the side. Just thought I'd drop by and say hello. We're just running exciter power. ECARS number 30348, 30348. And of course, all of our prayers, thoughts, concerns, and go with those folks in harm's way with the hurricane. And so if any way we can help out, we sure will. We try to help out there on the friendly net, but thank God no one took us up on it, so hopefully we got a good handle on it. Jack, thanks much for bringing me in there, and back to Al, K3UFM in a group, K3MG.
Man, you sound really good for barefoot. I don't know why that is. Today you sound really great barefoot. Wow, you on your 7610?
Well, I don't have an immediate answer for that one, but thank you much for the report, K3MG.
All right, back to you, Jack. Say bye-bye.
Take care, Mike. Thanks for stopping by at Barefoot. You're 5 and 9 here. Signal must be coming downhill at full strength, Mike. Have a great day up there. K3MG, K3UFM signing with you, and back to Al at net control.
Brand new radio. Take care, K3MG.
I thought I said 7610. Oh, well, maybe I don't. I've got a bad case of mumble mouth today. I don't know where my brain is, Mike. You take care, 7-3, okay?
Al, give a call out there for any, emergency traffic again, please.
All righty, very good. Do we have anybody out there who has an emergency traffic for any reason whatsoever? Go now.
Nothing heard, Al.
Okay, now let's repeat here. The Hurricane Watch Nets, if you'd like to listen to that or have any reason to contact them, is on 40 meters it's 7.268 megahertz, and on 20 meters it's 14.325. All right, let's continue taking check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call now.
Whiskey Victor 3 Echo.
WD3IQJ.
K3QIO.
Kilo.
Okay, 3HQC portable.
So we had a bunch of them. This is what I got. I got Whiskey Victor 3 Echo. I have IQJ, and I have a Hotel Quebec Charlie. Who else do you get, Jack?
Kilo 3 Quebec India Oscar. Over.
QIO. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf.
Kilo Charlie
Yankee Golf. Who else? I missed that when we doubled. Go again.
Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf.
I have Yankee Golf.
There's a Kilo Charlie 8 and another one with a suffix Juliet Bravo. Over.
All right, let's stop there. That's a whole bunch. Let's stop there. Whiskey Victor 3 Echo, go ahead.
K3YUB with K3UFM on the side, WV3E. Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. Good morning to everybody else on ECARS. Pretty tired this morning. 40 meters was on fire last night, and I was up here until 1 o'clock in the morning working into Eastern Europe. I dropped 9 different countries into the log in a half an hour. Messing around with the K4 this morning, fiddling with the audio settings a little bit. I'm going to take a listen to the NJ2US YouTube channel here shortly to see how things sound. Hope you guys are doing well. Just want to give you one for the numbers this morning. I'll be listening along for a little bit, but most of the time I'm going to be at station WORK, QSL.
QSL. Good signal as usual, Eric. Of course, you're so doggone close, but you sound terrific. I really like your audio. Jack, want to say hi to Eric?
Good morning, Eric. Great signal. 5.9 plus as always, and really sounding good. Hope the pizza was good last night. Hope you get a chance to join us on AM night. Whiskey Victor 3 Echo, K3UFM. Back to you for a quick one there, Eric.
All right, fine business, Jack. I'll see. I'm going to try to make AM night, but I'm babysitting my nephew this evening. He and I are going to do some projects. I'm going to teach him how to put radials on and staple them to the ground. So hopefully I'm working on a budding amateur radio operator here. If I can get him interested, maybe he'll be here and I can get him on the air on AM night. He's 9, and it's a perfect time to get him interested, and might even be able to teach him CW since he's a young, malleable mind. He'll know something that I don't then. I've always struggled with it. Maybe he won't. All right, we'll turn it back and let it move along. K3YUB, K3UFM, Whiskey Victor 3 Echo 73 guys. Talk to you tonight.
Sounds good to me, Eric. Sounds good to me. 9 years old. Their brains are just like sponges, you know. You take care. Jack, say bye-bye.
7-3, Eric. Hope to catch you tonight.
All right. Let's move along here. Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Go.
Yeah, good morning, gentlemen. Handle here is Don. Number is 30637. Just spent a little time here in the shack this morning. Thought I'd say hello to everybody and kind of sit back and listen to what's going on. Not a whole lot happening here in Central PA today. Sun shining, and I got to leave here probably another hour and take care of some errands. So that's about all I have from this end. Really nice signal, both of you guys this morning into Central PA. Both of you are 5.9 plus. Turn it back to net control. This is WB3IQJ.
Okay, Don. Very, very good. You're 5/9 here in the Pittsburgh area. Jack, want to give him a report?
Good morning, Don. Same thing, 5/9. Very, very nice audio. You take care, Don. Thanks for stopping by. WB3IQK, IQJ, K3UFM. 7-3, Don.
7-3, guys.
All right, let's move along here to Hotel Quebec Charlie. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, gentlemen. This is Alan, Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie, K3HQC. And I'm operating portable this morning from State Park up in Union County near Lewisburg, Pennsylvania. Just running about 50 watts into a wire strung out through some trees and sitting out here enjoying the sun when it stays out. Sort of nippy here this morning at 52 degrees, but hey, it's supposed to be a really nice day. Al, as far as your audio, I think you sound like you've always sounded for a long, long time. Over.
Oh, very, very good. I have a copy on you now. At first, I wasn't hearing you too well, but I do have a copy on you now, Alan. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Sometimes I think I'm going nuts with this audio stuff. Jack, you want to give Alan a report? Alan, you're about a 5 and 6. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Alan. You started out at a 5 and 9, dropped to a 5 and 6, and went back up to a 5 and 9. 50 watts in a wire, doing a nice job coming in here to Gibsonia, Alan. Back to you.
That's
Okay, very good, Jack. Well, thanks for the report. Yeah, it seems to work out. It's extremely dense pine forest area, but it doesn't seem to affect the HF all that much. So enjoy your net, gentlemen, and we'll catch up with you later when I'm home from K3HQC Portable.
Okay, very good. See if I have it. Very good, Alan. Very good. Hey, thanks for the check-in. Really appreciate it. You take care and have the best day of your life. All right, let's move along. Let's go to Quebec, India. Oscar, go.
Hey, good morning, gentlemen. K3QIO on the east side of the Chesapeake Bay, and first time I've been on phone since 1970, according to my logbook, so I'm running 12 watts and just making sure that the microphone contacts still work. Name is Jim, and we'll be backing out, just checking in and saying good morning, and thanks for being there. K3QIO.
K3QIO. Did you say you were running 12 watts?
Roger, 12 watts.
You're 5 and 5 here. Holy smokes, you sound good. Go ahead, Jack.
All right, Tim, 12 watts. You started at a 5.8, dipped down to a 5 and 3, and came back up a little bit more. Doing good with 12 watts, Tim. K3QIO, K3UFM. Back to you.
Well, thank you much. And I've seen about 30 to 40 dB worth of QSC here on this meter, so good luck with your day. K3QIO, and again, the name is Jim.
Stand by.
India, Mexico. Bye-bye.
Okay, Jim, very, very good. Hey, thanks for the check-in, my friend. You're doing really well. You're doing really well. We're going to start with K3QIO. And how about Yankee Golf? We know that, guys. That's you, Neil?
Yeah, that's me, Al and Jack. In Redford, Pennsylvania, right off an old 830 that I was working on for the past couple of weeks. I don't know how well it's going, but anyhow, I hear you guys very well. Jack, you're bending my needle. Back to you, Al. Go ahead.
All right, very, very good. We get to see you at the next luncheon.
Well, I sure hope so. I normally have to have someone here with my wife if I'm gone any length of time, but I really, truly enjoyed the last one and look forward to it if I possibly can make it, Al. Go ahead.
Very good, very good. Jack, want to say hi to Neil?
Good morning, Neil. Great to hear you in here. It was really nice seeing you at the luncheon. Sure hope it will work out fine for you. The TS-830 sounds terrific. You're at least 5'9", maybe a little plus after that. Audio sounds good. Nice working the old Kenwood. KC3YG to pick it up, K3UFM.
Yeah, you're doing a great job, Jack. But someone talks about audio. You have an old man, 81 years old, hard of hearing, and a 3-inch speaker. How can you comment on audio? Go ahead.
That's a good point. A good point for sure. It's really, really hard to to narrow that down. But hey, this is communication, and this is a hobby. We should just enjoy what we have. Al, back to you.
Very, very good. Hey, you sound great, Neil. You sound great. It was nice seeing you at the luncheon, and we'll catch you again soon. Any other comments, Neil? Go ahead.
No, we're going to break with you guys. We don't want to hold up, but I enjoyed it, and I look forward to Thursday mornings. Go ahead.
Very good. Thank you so much. You take care now. All righty. There was a Kilo Charlie 8. There was a Kilo Charlie 8. The one who tried to check in Kilo Charlie 8, go again.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 8, here, Delta Lima. Good morning, Al.
Holy smokes, that's Rob. Rob, how you doing?
I'm doing wonderful, Mr. Al. My good friend Al, your favorite radio, my Hot Water 101. You are going about a 5-4, a little staticky, but comparable. ECARS 8453, of course, but you got your favorite radio. Over.
Holy smokes, it's good to hear you on my favorite radio, Rob. From Bay City. He's one of the Bay City Bombers. Jack, say hi to Rob.
Good morning, Rob. Nice to say hi again. The HW101 doing a good job. You're 5 and 4 this morning. Al, just a quick reminder, you have a Juliet Bravo in the suffix, and there was also, I think, a Kilo Delta 8 might have tried to check in. Rob, we'll throw it back to you. I'm sure you're having fun with that HW101, and I saw your HW12A. I have one of those rascals here, too. Over.
Yes, sir. I got that thing on the air the other night. I worked the Wolverine net and the Sundowner net and the UP net. Not bad for a almost 60-year-old radio. Very good. Well, thanks for picking me up there, Jack, and I'll say 7 weeks, Jack. Over.
Very good, Rob. Very good. That's what I like to hear. Enjoying that. You came up to a 5 and 7. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very, very good. Hey, Rob, I got a comment for you. You want to hear it?
Go ahead.
My comment is I want to grow up to be just like you, Rob. You're a great guy.
You are too. You are too. I love you guys like a brother. By the way, in the hurricane truck, my sister-in-law lives in Venice, and we were told that she's okay. Over.
Okay, good. Good. You take care, okay?
You got 7-3, Jack. 7-3, Joe. God bless you. Thank you, next show. You are certainly 8 years up to Viva.
Always a fun contact. Thank you, Sir Rob. Really appreciate it. Do we have a Juliet Bravo? Go.
Kilo Delta 8 Tango Lima Lima, Ohio.
Yeah, I got you. Hang on, please. Stand by. Do we have a Juliet Bravo?
Winston-Salem, North Carolina. First time checking.
Come again, we doubled. Come again, we doubled, Juliet Bravo.
Juliet Bravo. Juliet Bravo. I think you said first time check-in. Come on back, please. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
We had another double. Jack, let's stand by for the guys that doubled with you. Go ahead. Station that just doubled with Jack. Come on back.
First time.
Kilo 4, Juliet Bravo, Joe, North Carolina. First time checking.
Jack, pick up first time check-in guy, okay?
Okay, we have a Juliet Bravo. I think the name is Joe from North Carolina. Joe from North Carolina. Come on back. This is K3 UFM.
Good morning, gentlemen. Kilo Quebec 4, Juliet Bravo, KQ4JB, out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. First time check-in. Good morning.
Okay, we got you in the log. Kilo Quebec 4, Juliet Bravo, Joe from North Carolina, first time check-in. You were about a 4x4 on the last transmission, Joe. Anything we can do for you on the net? Welcome aboard. Over.
Negative. I have no further traffic. I'm just sitting by monitoring.
Very good. We got you in there to 5 and 4 last time. 5 and 4, last transmission, Joe. Thank you very much for your check-in. Please come back and do that again. Al, did you have a copy on Joe? Over.
Yes, I did. I had a 4x4 copy on Joe. Joe, thanks for your check-in. Really appreciate it. Have a great day. All right, let's go to Tango Lima Lima. He's been trying to get in here. Go ahead. Tango Lima Lima.
Kilo Delta 8 Tango Lima Lima. Denny from Ohio. Just listening to you guys. About a 5'9".
Okay, I only have about a 3x3 on you. Could I have your name, please? I think you're in Ohio. Go ahead.
Right, it would be Denny, D-E-N-N-Y, Ohio.
Okay, I still didn't get it too well. Jack, did you get him better than me? Go ahead.
Sure do. He's coming in great. Good morning, Denny. Thank you for your patience there. I'm glad we got you in here. It's a 5 and 8 here. 5 and 8, Denny. This is K3 UFM. Back to you.
Okay, well, I'm going to let you guys go here and let you chat. I don't want to hold your net up. Kilo Delta 8, Tango Lima Lima, Ohio.
All right, Denny. We got you in the log. Thank you very much. Stop back and chat with us another time, please. We'll be clear with Kilo Delta 8, Tango Lima Lima. Denny, 5 and 8 here, Al. Over.
I wonder if he was the Kilo Delta 8 that you heard. Go ahead.
I'm sure he was. Over.
All right, very good. Okay, a little reminder, if you're interested in the hurricane that's going on, and everybody really is, here are the Hurricane WatchNet frequencies if you'd like to go there and listen, or if you have any traffic for them. 7.268 for 40 meters, 7.268 for 40 meters, For 20 meters, 14.325. For 20 meters, 14.235. Do we have any traffic, emergency traffic at all concerning any emergency? Call now.
No traffic heard, Al.
All right. Any mobiles? Let's stand by for mobiles only. And please check in when we call for check-in. Please check in when we call for check-in. Anybody, any mobiles? Call now. Nobody. Anybody, anywhere? Call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Oh, I know that guy. Lima Delta Bravo. Somebody else?
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Juliet Tango Alpha. Anybody else? All right, all I got was a Golf Charlie, but stand by. We're going to take these three. Holy smokes, Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in here. You are certainly welcome.
Good morning, Al, and Jack also. You're going to have to excuse my voice. We had our great-grandchildren Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and Lily was sick, so, they want to be held and loved on when they're sick. So, anyway, Jim here at the Clay Mill has come down with Lillian's Revenge, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Al.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Boy, oh, boy. I'm sorry to hear that, Jim. Doggone it. I don't like to hear any fellow ham or anybody come down with something like that. But you're sounding okay. Your signal's good. Your voice is different, and we now know why. Go ahead, Jack. Say hi to Jim.
Good morning, Jim. Thank you for being here and surviving the Lillian's Revenge. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. I've always said for years and years and years, there's one axiom that I live by, Al and Jack here also, that it just goes to show you that no good deed goes unpunished. Over.
Wait a minute. That isn't that backwards?
No, that's the philosophy I live by, and it turns out more than half the time to be true there, Al. Over.
I don't know. You're getting too philosophical for me there, Jim. Go ahead, Jack.
Well, hey, you always have some great words of wisdom to add to us when we speak to you, Jim. Thanks for being here. KC8 LDV, K3 UFM.
Roger that. By the way, both of you fellas are just about 5'9". Excellent signal. You're sounding good this morning. With that being said, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill, and I will be listening.
Well, I'd like you to listen to this there, Jim. You go to that cabinet where you keep the good stuff. You pour yourself a little bit of that good stuff, okay? And slug it down. Maybe you feel better.
Roger that. They call that a toddy for the body there, Al.
That's for sure. Don't mix it with any tea in it now. That spoils it.
Roger that. You don't want a cutter. You want her full strength.
That's right. Hey, I think we got him back to his natural voice. Anyway, you take care, Jim. 7-3. All right, let's move along. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, go.
Good morning, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim, Tango India, Mexico. Located between York and Lancaster, PA. Hello, Al and Jack. And hello, Jim. Or shall I say, who's that using Jim's call? That voice. It's good to hear that you had fun with your great-grandchildren, even though they were sick. Beautiful blue sky here today, and says 63 degrees out in the backyard. No traffic, 73 to everybody, K3JTA.
Okay, very good, Tim. Is it Juliet Tango Alpha? Do I have it correct?
Yes, Japan, Tokyo, America, K3JTA.
Hey, Tim, you're solid 5'9". Jack, you want to give him a report?
Good morning, Tim. You are definitely 5'9" with a little plus there. Great signal coming in here this morning. Thanks for stopping by. K3JTA to pick it up, K3UFM.
Okay, great. Jack, you had a really good strong 5'9" signal, as does Jim over there in the clay mill. However, Al, you have a QSB on your signal. When you're high, you're about a 5'3", and then you go way down, but always 100% copy. All right, have a good day, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, very good, Tim. Thank you so much. I think I'd live a life of QSB. You take care. Thank you. All righty, we'll start with K3JTA. How about a Golf Charlie I heard? Good.
Golf Charlie, Deb in Ohio.
Okay, Deb. Kilo Delta 8 Uniform Golf Charlie, Deb in Ohio. What part of Ohio are you in? What big city are you near? Good.
I'm in Tiffin. It's between Toledo and Columbus on east of Findlay.
Okay, very, very good. Thanks, Deb. I appreciate your check-in. I used to live in Parma, Ohio, just south of Cleveland there. Many years ago. I lived in Parma for 1 year and 2 years in Strongsville. That would be north of you, I guess. Jack, I want to say hi to Deb.
Good morning, Deb. I saw 5 and 8. Nice signal coming in. You're out there in the territory where our famous quarterback, Big Ben, is from, Deb. This is K3UFM. Back to you.
Yes, that's right. We're close to him. And my partner here is KDHCLL. He was just running that earlier.
Very good, very good. Well, you guys are doing a good job coming in here to my location, Deb. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good, very good. Yeah, Jack and I are just north of Pittsburgh by a few miles, and nice to hear you, Deb. You take care. Have a great day. You be well, okay?
Okay, thank you. 73, KDHUCC.
73, Deb. Nice to hear from you. All right. Who else is out there for ECARS? Let's stand by for mobiles. Any mobiles? Go. Don't hear anybody. All righty. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? We're here. Call now.
Alpha Quebec.
Alpha Quebec. Who else?
Uniform Kilo.
Uniform Kilo. Anybody else?
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Let's stop there. Everybody stand by. Alpha Quebec, go. Come back, full call name, please. Go.
Roger. That's November 3, Alpha Quebec and 3AQ. Handles Ray. ECARS 30825. Good morning to the net. Not too much going on. Slight rain. Hoping for some better weather and no traffic for the net. Over.
Very good, very good. You say your name was Ray?
Master Roger. Ray. Romeo Alpha Yankee.
All righty, very good. 5-7 signal, 5-7. Doing a nice job there, Ray. Jack, want to say hi to Ray?
Good morning, Ray. Got you at a 5'9". Sounds like you might be a little bit off frequency, Ray. Over.
Yeah, I just turned the radio on. It's a Drake C line. Give it about a week and it'll be stable. Over.
Very good. I have some of those type of rigs too, and they're always fun to use. No problem. You're welcome anytime, Ray. Thanks for being here. Back to you, Al.
All righty. Where are you located, Ray?
Sayre, Pennsylvania. Sayre, Sayre, Pennsylvania. Right on the New York, Pennsylvania border, south of Syracuse, 125 miles north of Williamsport, 70. Over.
Okay, got you, Pin there. I got you. Very good. Thank you so much for your check-in. You have an absolutely great day in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Be well, okay? All right, let's move along to United Kilo. Go.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Kilo, K3 UK, located Fredonia, New York, Pennsylvania, and Buffalo, New York, along the shore of Lake Erie. Back to you, K3 UK.
Very good. Very. Is your name Andy? Go ahead.
Yeah, last time I checked it was 306
30638. Back to you.
30638. Very, very good. Yeah, I just got to your QRZ page and got some nice pictures there. You look really, really good. Really appreciate it. You're solid. Yeah, I'll give you 5.9. You sound really good. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Andy. Also a 5.9 at my location. 5.9, coming in good. K3UK to pick it up. This is K3UFM.
K3UFM, K3UK. Yeah, thanks for the 5.9 report. You a really strong signal, about 10 over here, and excellent audio. Back to net control. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Kilo.
Okay, Andy, very good. Hey, you take care. Thank you so much for your check-in, and it's a pleasure. Believe me, come back again. We'll sign with K3UK. Let's pick up, I think is it Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta? Go.
That is correct. Whiskey United 3 Delta. Don here, Northwest Pennsylvania. We're beside Pymatuning State Park. And I'm getting everybody here about between 5.8, 5.9. Everyone's audio is great, so everyone's sounding fine. Just keeping track of the hurricane down there, kind of watching it and seeing where it's going to come back inland. So maybe in Georgia, not sure yet. So, but anyway, dropped in to say hello. God bless everybody. Take care, and we'll talk to you again. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, back to net control. Thank you.
All righty, you're quite welcome. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, 5.8 signal. 5.8 signal, you sound really good, Don. Jack, give him a report, please.
Very, very nice signal, Don. 5.9 here, 5.9. Audio looks really good. Just pulled up your QRZ page. Do you happen to be using the TR4C, Don? Over.
Negative. No, it's sitting here beside me. I'm on the ICOM 7300. Nobody even has these radios anymore. No one has them. Yeah, I'm on the 7300 barefoot. Antenna's only about 20 foot high.
Very good. Doing a really nice job. I'm using a 7300, but I'm running a SB200, peaking probably 350, 400 watts. Antenna is about the same way as you, up about 25 feet as an inverted V. And I get onto the DrakeNet on Sunday afternoon at what is it, 4:30 Eastern Standard Time on 7.238. There's a Drake TechNet that takes place there, Don. Over.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've checked in there, but I'll get her fired up and try to get in there this Sunday. I always enjoy listening to that. I don't know why I got away from it, but I'll fire her up. It's like brand new. It's a beautiful radio. It has a bit of a higher audio pitch, but that's just the old rigs, and really good communications grade audio. So, yeah, I'm going to try to get in there this Sunday. Thanks for reminding me.
Very good, Don. Very good. Well, hey, I love to listen to it. I try to get in as often as I can. I have just a T4 XB, the XB. Anyway, thanks for being in here. Enjoy that Drake and enjoy ham radio. We'll be clear with WU3 Delta. K3UFM, back to out net control.
Very good, very good. Thank you, Jack. And thank you, Don, for your check-in. I like hearing about that when guys talk about the older radios. Brings back a lot of memories. Alrighty, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, come on in.
Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, Papa Radio Lima.
Alpha Tango Oscar, Murphy.
Tango America, Quebec.
Whiskey
we would
3,
have a
Papa
clear
Radio
frequency to
Lima.
run this net. Please, if you're going to tune up, find a clear frequency. It'd be highly appreciated. I have Papa Radio Lima and Alpha Tango Oscar. Was there somebody else when that carrier came on?
Yes, Al, there was a Tango Alpha Quebec. Tango Alpha Quebec, over.
All right, let's take these three. W3PRL, I hope I can hear you through that carrier. Go ahead.
Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. I'm just wondering if you recognize that call.
Boy, it sounds familiar. Help me out here. My brain's not too good anymore.
Okay, Al. W3PRL, the name is Paul. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. We're over here in New Kensington, PA. We've spoken before.
Oh, yeah. All right. Okay, Paul. You're barreling in here. Hey, Jack, say hi to Paul, one of the good guys.
Good morning, good guy, Paul. You're our 5 and 9 here in Gibsonia. 5 and 9. Nice signal, Paul. Over.
Roger on the Gibsonia. We're over in New Kent up on the hill here, Freeport Road. Let's see. Both you guys are booming in here, too. I know Al's on, like, it has to be Thursday because I'm pretty sure he's on Thursday.
Yeah, I'm Thursday, Al, that's for sure. I don't mind. Boy, you sound good, Paul. What's going on?
Not much. We followed the hurricane there yesterday, and, well, we're mostly retired, so all we do is ham radio anymore.
When'd you retire? What year?
Well, mostly retired. I'm still shooting news for Channel 4, photography, but probably 3 or 4 years ago.
Okay, I got you, because I retired in 2008. I'm getting old, Paul. Hey, thanks for checking in. Jack, you have any other comments for Paul? He's one of the good guys. Go ahead.
Paul, you take care and get fully retired and enjoy it. W3PRL K3UFM.
Okay, guys. Appreciate the comeback there. You all sound great on this end, and good to hear you both. So, have a great day. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, Shack America.
Very good, very good. A pleasure, my friend. Don't be a stranger. Come on back again anytime that we're on here. Well, sorry, W3PRL. Let's pick up Alpha Tango Oscar. Go.
Yeah, good morning, guys. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Tango Oscar. We're QRP. ICOM 706 Mark II Geo on the low power setting with a double antenna. We're down in Reading, Pennsylvania. The name is Hal Hotel in Micah Lima. And for the looks of those two calls, we've all been licensed somewhere around the same time if they're originals. I was KN3ATO in 1950. So I hope you got this on the QRP radio from K3 Alpha Tango Oscar, all tired out.
All tired out. Very good. I got you at about a 3 and 3, Al, about a 3 and 3. And hey, that's not bad for how much power you're running. Jack, you got a report for Al?
5 and 7, Al. 5 and 7. QRP coming into Gibsonia, loud and clear. K3ATO, all tired out. This is K3UFM.
Hey, real good, Jack, and thanks, Al, for the report. We won't keep it. I'm just testing a 706 Mark II G. It's my radio, and I think it's soon going to be a Go radio. I think we're going to pass it along on eBay. Right now we have a SP102 listed up there with a power supply, and I think it finishes up tomorrow. Had that thing for about 35 years, and we're trying to get rid of some of the bigger stuff. So thanks, guys, for doing ECARS. I don't know if you remember my dear departed friend, Joe Reppert, WI3T, but Joe and I were pretty close way back in the day. Thanks again. This is K3 Alpha Tango Oscar.
My name's Dan.
Okay, did he sign it over me, Jack?
Yes, he did, Al.
He faded up. I heard him mention WY3T. That goes back quite a few years for ECARS. And he was quite a net control for ECARS, Jack. I don't know if you remember him or not.
Yeah, I switched to high power. Is this better?
Oh, yeah, you sound great.
I'm about 90 watts or 100 watts. Yeah, Joe Reppert, WI3T. He was from in the Reading area. He and I were pretty good friends, and of course we lost him to cancer as well about maybe 7 years ago now.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I didn't know what happened to him, but I used to listen to him all the time, and he was a good guy, that's for sure. I don't know if you remember him, Jack, do you?
Negative, Al.
Okay, that goes back some time, but as I started with ECARS right after I retired,
and I think I became in net control somewhere around 2010 or 11, so something like that. But anyway, good to hear you. Hey, thanks for bringing back the memories there, Hal. Good.
Oh, you're quite welcome, guys. And I wanted to comment there on Jack's collection equipment, too. I was looking at it while you were talking. And very nice collection, Jack. We still have our Globe Chief 90 from the novice days in 1957 and the Army 4300 receiver, which we thought we went to heaven when we got that thing, because prior to that I was using a Night Kit space spanner. I could only work my cousin K3 ATM and another guy in the town of Schuylkill Haven. Long time ago. Thanks again, guys, for your time in the chair. K3 all tired out.
Boy, oh boy, those bring back memories for sure. Love the old equipment. Love talking about the old times. I only wish that I spent more time back there than what I did. Back to you, Al. 7-3 there, Al. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very, very good. Wow, you brought back some nice memories, and I really appreciate it, especially the memory about Joe. Quite a guy, quite a guy. 7-3, Al. Take care, okay?
See you guys. Take care. Thanks again.
Oh, you're quite welcome. All right. We got time. Oh, we have a Tango Alpha Quebec. Go.
Rogers, Whiskey America 1, Tango Alpha Quebec. Joe in Rhode Island, 10410 on the roster. Just been listening around the band today, so I'd stop in here and see if I heard anything coming out of Florida. But it's been pretty skimpy. Guess we'll just have to hang around and see. Got a brother that went back down there on Sunday, and his home was right smack in the middle of where it hit landfall. So not a good thing. Heard from him a little while ago. Short message. He's doing okay, but sounds like the neighborhood isn't too good. So anyway, just wanted to check in, and I heard some comments about the old equipment. I'm an old equipment fan as well. Running a Drake TR4 Charlie Whiskey right now. Barefoot into 260 feet of wire with a tuner. I'm pretty much a vintage radio guy myself. So back to net, WA1TAQ.
All righty, let me make sure I have the frequency, Joe. Okay, all clear. WA1 Tango Alpha Quebec. Joe in Rhode Island. ECAR number 10410. 10410. 5 and 6 into Gibsonia. The TR4CW Barefoot doing a nice job for you. Joe, what part of Florida did you get the information from? Over?
That was Northport, just a little west of Punta Gorda. The eye of the storm went right over Punta Gorda and right over my brother's house. They lost a lot of shingles, lost power, of course. Roads are flooded. He had water halfway up his driveway, and he's at about 30 feet above sea level. So, yeah, they're definitely hurting down there.
All right, Joe. Thank you very much for that report. For anybody listening out there, I talked to one of my best friend who lives in Inglewood, Florida, and all I can say is that everything was okay. Cell phone service was too bad to get a real good report out of them, but my goodness, hearts go out for all those people down there. I sure hope they can put things back together. Al, thank you very much for letting me help you out this morning. It looks like our time has come to an end. Thanks everybody out there for ECARS. And remember, the storm hurricane frequencies, 40 meters is 7.268, 7.268. And 20 meters is 14.325, 14.325. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Jack, for helping me out today and announcing those frequencies again. And we wish everybody well. Thank you so much. And I apologize for my stumbling around a little bit this morning. I'm just not with it today, and I don't know why. Take care in 7-3. WB1CEI, there at K3YUB.
K3YUB, WB1CEI. Yeah, I'm here. Got a light coffee in the band. It's kind of up and down, but good morning to you and good morning to Jack out there. And yeah, we're still here. We're 50 degrees here right now. We had about 42 this morning. Solid overcast skies. Had a little rain last night, not much, but yeah, it's a cool day out there. Kind of crafty, so I need a light coat. Thanks a lot, Al, and You and Jack have a great weekend. Be safe out there, okay? And our prayers do go out with all the folks down in Florida. That is sure is a mess.
7-3, Ed. Take care. Take care, K3YUB.
Take care, Ed. You're 5 and 9 here, just blasting in. You have a good shift, Ed. Take care. 7-3, K3UFM.
Okay, Jack. You now take care. Thanks for being in there. Have a great weekend. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India. Ed here in northwestern Connecticut, here in the Berkshires, where we're just about 50 degrees here, overcast skies, got a light breeze right now, then southwest at about 5 to 10, so a little on the cool side, light rain last night, but nothing to speak of. East Coast Answer Radio Service is a direct to net, and we wish that all transmission would go through net control. We have a website at www.ECARS7255.com. Take over that's got all the information on the service here. We do have our dues right now are $3 a year or a one-time lifetime membership of $30. We do have take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, and portables for us. We're in 3 out there to start with. All right, take any station anywhere I can hear this morning. We've got a little QSP, so anybody anywhere.
Alpha Charlie.
Got an Alpha Charlie. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. WB1CEI with ECARS. This is Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie. How copy it?
Okay, got you 5758.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're S9 to 10 over here with the QSB. Name is Bob, Boston Ocean, Boston. ECARS lifetime number 3660, 3660. We are in the suburban Philadelphia area where it is a bright sunny day and 63 degrees. And should be that way probably through tomorrow, but we're going to get some of that rain from the remnants of the hurricane over the weekend, according to the weather folks. I am a survivor of Hurricane Andrew in 1992, which was a Category 5, and which did terrible destruction in the South Florida, Miami area. So I know all about hurricanes, or at least what kind of damage it can do. We didn't have flooding because it was a wind event, but with Ian, it looks like, from what I saw, wind and rain, not as bad as Andrew in the wind department, which just blew down thousands of homes and buildings, destroyed an Air Force base, but the flooding with Ian is going to be a problem, and my prayers go out to those folks. I did not evacuate, and I know a lot of people didn't down there with this hurricane, but hopefully most of them did and got out of the bad area. I used to live in Orlando, and I saw that the hurricane, after it went down from the Category 4 to Category 1 or 2, it went through Central Florida to Orlando, and they probably had a fair amount of damage too. It's probably, I guess, heading towards Georgia and then the Carolinas, but quite a bit weaker and probably downgraded to a tropical storm now. Anyway, that'll do it on my end, Ed. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll turn it back to you. WB1CEI from K3AC.
K3AC, okay, Bob, 3660. Oh, good to hear you. Good signal from PA. You come up right then. You're up to almost a 5 to 10 over. Yeah, well, I'm glad you made it out of that one here. I worked for the power company. I was down in, I think it was 204, that last one, just before I retired. I went down there and worked there. We worked down there for a couple of 3 weeks. That was after being up in Canada and down in Puerto Rico, them storms, those transmission linemen. So, yeah, there's going to be a lot of work down there, and there's a terrible lot of damage. Boy, the storm, like you see, the water is going to get a lot of people. So, hopefully for the best. It doesn't look too good. I just watching some of us on the news, and boy, especially them trailer parks, they took a beating. So we'll hope for the best for all of them. Thanks a lot, Bob. You take care. Have a great weekend. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Whiskey Fox 1 uniform.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Fox uniform and X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Whiskey 1, Fox uniform. Come on in. Yeah, WF1U, Frank in Rhode Island, just checking in for the numbers and saying good morning and thanks for your service.
All right, Frank, sounding good. How's everything in Rhode Island?
Yeah, it was a nice, clear, and cool day. Beautiful day, sunny. Hopefully I have a few more of these here before the snow flies. But you know how that goes. I know you're not too far away from me. Yep, we're having a good time here and enjoying on the radio. Enjoy you guys every day. Bye-bye.
Thank you a lot, Frank. You take care. Be safe for 50 degrees here. No sunshine here yet today. Thanks a lot, Frank. Have a great weekend. Thanks for coming by. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Another Rhode Island location for you, Cranston, Rhode Island. Name is Scott. You're 20 over. We have 6 degrees and sunny. Over.
Okay, Scott, got a good signal up here in northwestern Connecticut here in the Berkshires. You're running 5 to 10. Yeah, you and Frank both had nice signals up here. Sounding good down that way. I hope you're doing well, and we're doing okay here. We got a little bit of just a little bit of rain last night, not much. We've had quite a little rain there back at the end of the month, or first part of the month there. So the grass is turning green again. Everything looks like we're mowing lawn again. I got to probably mow once, maybe twice more, and that's about it. The leaves are just starting to turn up here, so we're going to be having the old leafies coming around, peeking out the leaves here pretty soon. Thanks for coming in there, guys. Take care. Be safe. Nice to hear you. Have a great weekend.
7-3, appreciate the check-in, and 'tis the season. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3, back to control.
73, Scott. You have a great weekend. 10434. Thanks for coming by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Papa Bravo Kilowatt Mobile.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
I got a mobile station there. Come back.
Kilowatt, Delta 2, Papa Bravo Kilowatt.
Bravo Golf Kilowatt, come on in.
Yes, this is Operator John. Our QTH, we are mobile in Plattsburgh, New York, on the shore of Lake Champlain, about 25 miles south of the Canadian border.
Okay, John, up there, mobile up there, Plattsburgh, New York, here, up on the above Champlain up there. How's your weather up that way, John?
48 degrees, breezy, light rain at times, a little bit of sun we see once in a while. We're talking going cold, and maybe some flurries in the high elevations tonight.
Okay, have a great day. We appreciate it coming by. Have a good day. Be safe out there and drive careful.
Thanks for being there, 73 KD2 PBK with us.
Thank you. Have a great day. Alpha Bravo Quebec, come on in. Got an Alpha Bravo Quebec?
Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie, we got you. Come on in.
Yes, good morning. Third one from Rhode Island. K1WYC. ECARS 1823 for the life of me. And everything is fine here. Just wanted to come in and say good morning and add another Rhode Islander to your list. K1WYC, back to net.
K1WYC, okay, guys. Sounding good for Rhode Island. Sure to be ready to roll. I'll also have to ask you how everything is. I guess everything is nice down there with you. We're good up this way, John. Thanks for coming by.
Yep, okay. By the way, his name is Bob, Big Ocean Baker. That's it. 7-3, K1WYC.
K1WYC, okay, Bob. You be safe. Take care. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf, come on aboard.
Good morning at Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. This is Joe in New Hampshire. ECARS number is 10405. And you're giving me a nice signal up here about 5-9, Ed, Roger.
KC1 BJ in the G. 10405. Okay, Joe up in New Hampshire. Sounding good, Joe. How's the weather up there? We're overcast skies down here, light breeze at about now. We're just about 50 degrees right now, Joe.
We got you beat a little bit there. We got sunny skies. It's about 58 degrees, but the wind is in the 10 to 15 mile an hour from the northwest, Roger.
Yeah, it's all the same here. Well, there's a little bit of blue sky up there that hadn't popped through. It was more clouds than there is sun right at the moment. So, Joe, take care. Thank you for coming by. You have a great weekend. I guess we got some good weather coming on. We haven't got any weather in sight, so
Enjoy some nice weather while we still got it, Joe.
Okay, you take care, 7-3. Good to hear you. Have a good net and a good week. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf Clip.
73, Joe. Have a great one. You and the family be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
United X-Ray Golf.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
United X-Ray Golf, we got you, and there's another one.
Nancy 1 Romeo Uniform Hotel.
Who was that last one?
Nancy 1 Romeo Uniform Hotel, Northern Vermont.
Okay, Uniform Hotel, we got you. Be right with you. Uniform X-Ray Golf, come on in.
Good morning, KB2UXG, made in Orange County. It's sunny and it's cloudy and it's a beautiful day. Go ahead.
How you doing, Manny?
I'm doing fine. You're 20 over, so you're doing much better than me.
You're about 10 over, Manny. How's everything down with you? Everything all good with you?
Oh, everything is okay. As good as it gets. How's that?
All right, sir. Hey, good to hear you. Hey, man, you take care. Be safe. Take care, okay?
Thank you. 73. Have a good weekend.
You too, man. Nice to hear you. I got a Yankee uniform, come on in. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, Whiskey 1 Fox Sierra Yankee.
Okay, Nancy 1 Romeo Uniform Hotel, Northern Vermont. First handle here, John.
I got a Fox Sierra Yankee and the station up in Vermont. Come back with your call.
John here, I'm shut off in Vermont, N1RUH, Nancy 1 Romeo Uniform Hotel.
India Foxtrot Golf. India Fox Golf and November Uniform Romeo. Be right with you guys. Fox Sierra Yankee, come on in.
Good morning, Ed, from sunny New Hampshire. Whiskey 1 Fox Sierra Yankee. Roger, and it's good to hear you at net control, bud.
How you doing, Raj? Sounding good. How's everything with you now?
Good. Well, it's cool, but a lot of pumpkins around. We didn't grow them, but they're sure selling them. And a lot of fall stuff out there, Ed.
Yeah, I see them when we were shopping yesterday over next town over, and I see they all got them out for sale. So, yeah, it's this time of the year, John. Hey, good to hear you, John. Everything good with you up there?
Yeah. We just got back from the meat market, and we're going to do some work this afternoon, as little as I can. Anyway, yeah, you're sounding real good out there in Berkshires.
All right, Roger. Thanks for coming aboard. Yeah. You have to float alone here at the meat market?
What was that question again?
Did you have to float alone at the meat market? Boy, it's expensive down here.
I have to use my credit card. I'll try to pay it back.
Take care, Roger. You have a great weekend. Be safe out there, you and the family.
Yeah, you too, Ed.
November Uniform Romeo. John, come on aboard. N1 NUR, John? India Fox Golf, come on in. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, fixed, portable, or any relays.
November X-Ray 8 Yankee, mobile.
November 8 X-Ray Yankee, a mobile, come on in.
Okay, thank you. The name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, and we're just outside of Old Forge, New York, in the Adirondack Mountains. We're just leaving a campsite here, but we're going home, and it's rained the last 3 days, and we got sun shining today, of course.
Okay, Ron, up there, upstate New York, there near Old Forge, well, we had a little bit of rain last night, partial cloudy today, so, hey, drive slow, show out there, take care and be safe, drive carefully, okay?
Okay, thank you. Well, thanks for letting me check in, 73. This is NX8Y.
N8XY, thank you, sir, have a good day. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
India Foxtrot Golf.
India Foxtrot Golf, we got you. Come on in.
Good morning. ECARS 10442. And congratulations on
on a good signal up here in Connecticut. Not doing a whole lot today. I'm just watching them paving the street out in front of the house. KA1IFG, back to net.
Okay, what was it? 10442. What was the name there? Did I get your name?
Roger. Name here is Pete. Papa Echo Tango Echo. And I'm located in Montville, Connecticut.
Okay, Marshall, Connecticut. Okay, good to hear you. A little late this morning, but how's everything out east of me? All good out that way? Kind of lost you there, Pete. Thanks for stopping by.
Roger. You're up and down, but I got a copy.
Okay, K1, IFG 73. Have a great day. Be safe. We appreciate you coming by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
N1WIB.
N1WID, come on in.
Yeah, my call, November 1, Whiskey India Bravo. My name is Larry. I'm in the little town of Berlin, Connecticut. Go ahead.
Sorry about that. N1WIB. Larry up there in Enfield. Yeah, you're over east of me. I'm over here in the Berkshires, northwest Connecticut. How's everything over there? We got partial sunshine here right now, Larry.
Okay, what was the name?
Yeah, the name here is Ed Echo Delta.
Yeah, Ed, good to hear you. I'll give you a report, but you're loud and clear here. I didn't even look at the meter. Just running 100 watts, sitting in the kitchen cooking actually my breakfast here. Late riser here today. Good to hear you. Just running 100 watts on an ICOM radio. That's it.
All right, well, Larry, you're doing good there. Good signal. You're 5 to 10 over. The band is a little light, a little up and down today, but you're good signal back here at 100 watts. I'm just running the same thing, a little about 125. I got a TSA 50 here, resonant antenna up at top of the tower here. So, sounding good, Larry. Hey, keep an eye on that stove. Don't burn your food.
No, I'm all done. I just finished eating. Make myself an egg omelet almost every morning. You know, I just try to get my veggies in there. A vegetable egg omelet, I swear it does me pretty good. We'll be 70 next year. So whereabouts in the Berkshires are you?
I'm right northwest Connecticut, just northwest Connecticut, town of Sharon, just a couple miles from the from Massachusetts and New York's border, right up here in the end of the Berkshires.
Oh yeah, just beautiful area. You know, almost untouched. Did the Great Migration out of New York City affect you? Did you get a lot of people moving up there?
I don't even know my neighbors. I guess our town is overrun right now. They used to come around here in Memorial Day and leave in September. Now they don't leave.
Yeah. I'm in Berlin, Connecticut, the geographic center of Connecticut. How they figured that out, I don't know, but that's a little rock off of Route 72. And during the height of the pandemic, I would see people with New York license plates just cruising around the neighborhood, and they'd roll their window down as I was walking and said, "How do you like your neighborhood?" And I said, let's see here. It's okay, you know, so, you know, it's a crazy time. Very good, Ed. So, what else is going on? Berkshires are just beautiful. My dad used to take me up to Tanglewood, every once in a while, and we'd sit there on our blanket and listen to the orchestras, and I'd think to myself, I don't think I like this music that much. And now I listen. Today I had on Vivaldi concerts and concertos and stuff like that. Now I love that music now that I'm an old guy.
Yeah, Tango, they're still running up there. I haven't been up there many years now. We went up there years ago when the kids were littler, but yeah, they're still running up there, just up above there. I'll say just a little pitch field right in that area. But yeah, everything's nice here. The leaves are just starting to turn, so we're going to have all the leaf peepers out here before long.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. As long as I don't have to pick them up out of my yard, which I have to do every year, of course. But now, what I do is I just bring them into the yard. I pile them up, and I I get a guy here to come in with a high-powered lawnmower mulcher, and he just mulches them all into my lawn.
Yeah, that's the next thing I gotta do is start picking them, get the bagger on the tractor and pick them up. I take them out and drop them in the field out behind my house here. So, yeah, that's the next thing. But they're just starting to turn now, so that's the next project we got going. All right, you sound very good. You had a nice signal there, so appreciate you coming by there. You take care and be safe. Everybody good out your way? No problems?
Okay, Ed. Very good. Take care. This is N1WIB clear.
N1WIB. WIB. Thanks, sir. Look forward to talking to you. Good signal here back east here, Larry. Good to hear you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Looking for mobile, fixed, portable? Anybody anywhere? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, any station, anywhere.
Whiskey 1, Ocean Whiskey.
Whiskey 1, Ocean Whiskey. Come on in, sir.
Yes, good morning, Ed. I've been listening here for a while. Haven't checked in probably a year or so. The handle is Vince, Victor, India, November, Charlie, Echo, and my ECARS number is 1753. Located in Baltic, Connecticut. Do you know where that is? Over?
Well, I've heard of it. It's over down in the eastern part of the state, I think, isn't it?
It is. Boy, you're well informed. Nobody's ever heard of Baltic. A little town, probably total population about, well, the town itself's about 1,500, I suppose. But we're part of a larger community. The town of Sprague, which has a total population about 3,000 or so. Halfway between Norwich and Willimantic, about 15 miles north of New London. Over.
Yep, I worked for the power company. We had a hurricane or storms out in the Willimantic area years ago, a long time ago, probably 20, 25 years ago. Since I've been out that way working there on storm trouble. So, yep, I know where. I don't know if we went right through that little town or not, but right around the Willimantic, we worked all through Willimantic and area there. We had a hurricane that went through there. I guess it was like small tornado. So many years back there, Vince.
Yeah, I guess, and it probably hasn't changed very much. Although I got to say the traffic has increased incredibly, especially Route 32 going between Norwich and, I suppose Norwich and Willimantic. The traffic is just incredible. I think we used to be a very underpopulated area, and I think we're going to the opposite extreme. And I understand you're located in Sharon, so we're almost at diametric ends of the state. Over.
Yeah. Well, there used to be a little small town here 2 years back, and we had around, back in turn of the century, they had a lot more. We had a lot more manufacturing, so quite a few manufacturing stuff from the iron ores were running back at turn of the century. And then we dropped down to about 1,700 people.
and now we're up to around 25, close to 3,000. But we had a lot of influx here the last couple of years. I got 4 or 5 neighbors. I don't even know who they are. They're from out of state right now that moved in. So it was a nice, quiet, little small country town, but now it's sort of a, well, I don't go downtown much, so I don't even know anybody. You don't even know anybody in town anymore.
Same thing here. Our towns are about the same size. I suppose we're having the same, we're experiencing the same changes. Yeah, we were, our little town was built around a mill, a textile mill, and during the Civil War we provided the cloth for the soldiers, the Union soldiers, and so that was our claim to fame. But the one mill burnt down probably 15 or so years ago. So anyhow, that's it. I didn't get your call, by the way. If I could get it, I'll enter it into the log, and I will run along. There may be others who are anxious to chat with you this morning. This is W1OOW.
W1OOW. Okay, the call here is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1CEI. Okay, to Northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires. Yeah, sure. This town was primarily during the Revolutionary War and the Civil War was manufacture of cannonballs and cannons. There was a lot of ironworks in this area, Canaan, Sharon, or up into New York State, Mass, right next door. So it was all big ironworks. A lot of old foundries and stuff was all around here. Of course, they're all gone now. They just got a few remnants of where they used to be, but it was primarily iron ore back them days and charcoal. So them days are long gone, Vince.
I know. Well, I'm thankful we had them. I'm also grateful I'm old enough to have experienced this part of the state before it became too commercial. I remember when I was a kid, people, which was a long time ago, by the way, people talking about the giant megalopolis that would eventually be formed between Boston and Washington, D.C., and I think we're starting to see that occur. Okay, my friend, I will look forward to working you again, and good luck to you, and thanks for what you do with ECARS. So WB1CEI, this is W1OOW.
W1OOW, okay, that's very good. I look forward to seeing you again. I'm here every Thursday morning, so good to hear you. You got a nice signal. You're running a good solid 5 to 10 over. What are you running there, Vince?
Oh yeah, we've got a Yaesu FT991 Alpha into an 80-meter Skywire horizontal loop, about 70 or so feet on its side. Over.
All right, well, it sounds real good. You're solid 10 over east of you, and we're running a resident antenna inverted V up on the tower at about 40 feet. Just a little over 100 watts on the TS850 here. All right, Vince, very good. Nice to talk to you. You and the family have a safe weekend. Be safe, and hopefully we'll have a little bit of Indian summer before the old snow flies.
You bet. I love Indian summer. I don't like what happens afterward. Okay, you take care. You and your family. Wish you the best, and we'll see you later. W1OOW. See you.
73, sir. Good to hear you, Vince. Have a great weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere for the service this morning.
November Echo 2ES.
November Echo 2 station, come back.
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, November Echo 2ES. Good morning, Ed. Terry in Kitchener.
Hi, okay, very good. I just wonder where you were this morning. How's everything up in Ontario?
Oh, things are good. I'm sitting in the truck going to you on my remote because here's something. I just fixed the heater control and the motor in my Denali, and up comes a frost warning on my weather alert. I got a frost warning for tonight, but I was just thinking we should get a canoe or something, and I'll get out my hot stick and my spurs, and we go down to Florida and help them out. What do you think?
Well, I thought about it, but then I think about all the years that I hooked the poles and all them towers. I think I'll warm our legs and hips out.
Oh, maybe they'd be nice enough to give us something with a nice Pitman hot stick on it.
Yeah. Well, I can't remember how many, like 30,000 people, 30,000 electrical workers coming down.
Yeah, they said there was something like I know, I just heard a little while ago, between 35 and 40,000. They're coming in from all over down that way. I don't know if we've got any gone from up here. A lot of them went from up down in the southern areas, but they're coming from all over. Now, I was down there, and I think just before I retired, I think it was 203, 204 when they had the storm down there. I was down there before I went, and that was right after Canada and right after Puerto Rico. So, yeah, I had my fill of them days traveling. I enjoyed it, had a good time, and never got hurt, never fell off a pole, slid down a couple of them, but I never got hurt. But I can't say I miss it anymore. But of course, we didn't have the buckets they got today. They just built a new transmission line, took down all your old steel towers or big old towers around here for transmission stuff. They put up all these ornamental ones. They got buckets that'll go up 150 feet now, and they got a couple guys. There was a big tower we got going across the lake. It's up there 200. I used to remember going up. It's 230 some feet. They got a big crane with a bucket in there with a basket on it, all the way right to the top of the tower. They don't even know what a pair of hooks are today.
Yeah, well, I slid down too many poles too. You always remember, keep your knees out. Well, you forget that just as you're hugging the pole and picking up splinters on the way down or slivers in your belly. Yeah, there's enough of that too. Say, what's the distribution voltage? There's a couple of shots there they were showing with one of them dancing on the ground, and I just wondered, like we use 13,000 here, 13.8 right out the end of my driveway, and of course we're 8,000 volts off one of the phases for the pole transformer. But what's your distribution voltage down there?
It's all 76, 20, 13.2, and 27.6 right now.
Okay, yeah, our rural areas are 27.6. This city is 13.8, and there's some that are still on 2400 and 4160, but that's getting rare. The small towns are 2400, but and that's 4160, one phase to neutral. Yeah, cool. Okay, brother. You keep smiling. You got a good signal up here today. You're peaking S9, S10, and S10 plus 10. Well, excited. I got heat in my truck now. I haven't had a heater in here for almost a year. Of course, I haven't needed it with COVID. Stayed home. Didn't need the truck, so she's working now. Talk to you later, Ed. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for being there as usual, and we'll look for you next Thursday. See, I'm already a day ahead of myself.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. Well, we used to be a Delta system. Now we went to a Y system back about 35 years ago. So all phase to ground. That's all phase to ground voltages. But we got some of the outlying places still have step downs with 4800, 8320, and 4160. But 90% of our stuff is a Y system now. So if it hits the ground, it's going to blow instead of burn.
Yeah, ours is Y as well, and I think we can use Delta secondaries on our own transformers. I don't think we've even got that anymore in the plant. It's all 600, 347, or 347 for the lighting circuits and 600 for motor control. We do have some 480, and we got some 382 for some European machines we have there, but our big American machines, they run in 480 volts, so we transform everything into the plant. 13.8 feeding us, and 13.8 going for some of our mixer motor drives, and then they're transformed down there to 800 DC and 650 DC. Running locomotive traction motors to drive our mixers.
Yeah, that's all changing there. And all right, very good. Very good to hear you. You be safe, take care, and just sit back and watch the guys do all that work with all them nice big Altec buckets and out. So have a good one. Be safe.
73, take care. The E3 and E take care.
73, Jerry. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning.
Mike Papa.
Victor Echo 3, Uniform Mike Papa, come on.
Good morning again, that is Rick, that is Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa, Victor Alpha. Good morning, Ed. Good morning, everyone on frequency. Name here is Mark. ECARS number is 30766, and you have a strong signal 59 into Ottawa, Ontario. Back to you.
Okay, VA3, Uniform Mike Papa. Okay, Mark, 30706 up there in Ottawa, Ontario. Sounding good. How's your, yeah, you're running about a 728 down here into northwest Connecticut. How's everything up your way?
VA3OP, yeah, nice day out here today. Sunny day, bright, for a change. It's not windy. I'm sure that's going to change as that storm moves up the coast and affects the inland a little bit towards the weekend, but not getting beaten badly like the southern states are up here, where we're fairly buffered from a lot of hurricanes. So, hey, back to you.
All right, Mark. Well, very good. Nice to hear you today. You be safe. You and the family take care, and we will look forward to talking to you again. Great signal down here. A little bit of QSB today, but not bad copy. Enjoy some good weather. Hopefully we have some good weather before the old snow flies. Thanks, Mark.
November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilo.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
KC2, Mike Bravo, Mobile, Ed.
KC2, MBB, John and Mobile. Good morning, John. How are you?
Good morning, Ed. You're sounding good up in the north country. We're doing pretty well. We're on the road. So anyhow, it's
November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilo.
Say hello to
QRZ, frequency in use, November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilo.
Okay, John. Well, very good. You and Lorraine take care. Be safe out there. How's your weather up there, John?
It's about 51 and the sun's out nice and bright, Ed.
All right. Well, we're overcast skies down here. About 55, John. Take care. Be safe. You and Lorraine have a good day, and we'll look forward to talking to you again. 73, John. Take care. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 3, Fox Sierra.
WS2Q Mobile 2.
We got a Fox Sierra station. Be right with you. There's a mobile station trying to check in.
Roger. Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen Mobile 2.
Whiskey 3 Mobile 2. Come on in.
No, it's Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec Mobile 2.
Okay, come on aboard.
Roger. The handle here is Harvey. We are in near Morristown, New Jersey. We read you loud and clear 5x9, over.
Okay, what would you say the name was?
We're near Morristown, New Jersey, northern New Jersey, about 30 miles west of New York City, over.
Okay, Morristown, New Jersey, we got that. I missed your name there in the noise. What's the name there?
The handle here is Harvey. The handle is Harvey, over.
Harvey, how's everything down? How's the travel out there, Harvey?
The weather is good. It is 60 degrees and sunny. I was wondering if you can give me a signal report. Over.
All right, you're about a 6 to a 7 up here north into the Berkshires, Harvey.
Roger. You are also 5x7 to 5x9. WS2Q Mobile.
Thank you, Harvey. You have a great day. Drive safe out there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Kilo Delta 3, Foxtrot Sierra.
All right, Foxtrot Sierra, you got it. Come on in.
Yeah, how you doing? This is Charlie. I'm in Aston, Pennsylvania, just southwest of Philadelphia. And I have you a good 5'7" to 5'8". Back to you.
All right, Charlie, you're running just about a 5 over down there. How's everything down that way today?
Beautiful day. We'll probably get a lot of the remnants of the hurricane over the weekend. Sounds like Saturday's going to be rather wet and miserable.
Yeah, we might get a little out there. It's going to be nice for the next couple of days before it gets up this far. Outside of that, everything good with you down there, Charlie?
It's great. Thank you so much for letting me get on board here.
Okay, have a good one. Be safe.
Take care. KD3FS clear.
Thank you, Charlie. Have a great day. You and the family be safe out there. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet Hotel.
I get a Delta Mike and a Juliet Hotel. The Delta Mike station come back.
November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilo, QRZ.
Whiskey Delta Mike, come on aboard.
W2DAR and 2HJK.
Hi, Bob. Very good. How's everything out that way, Bob? You're all good?
W2DAR, W2DAR. This is N2HJK.
All right, Bob. Well, you take care. Be safe. We appreciate you stopping by. Have a nice weekend.
2HJK 10.
Thanks, Bob. Have a good one. Juliet Hotel.
Roger, Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet Hotel here. Dennis out of Boston, Mass. Roger.
Okay, what was the name there?
Dennis, Delta Echo, November, India Sierra.
All right, Derek. How's everything out there in Boston?
Everything's doing great. Sun is shining, and that's what we like to see.
Yeah, well, we haven't quite got. We got a little bit of sunshine here, mostly overcast skies here right now, but I guess it's going to clear off a little bit today. We got a good. It's going to be halfway decent, about 55 degrees right now.
Hey, Roger, can we get a location and a call sign?
Yeah, the call here is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI, and location is northwestern Connecticut, right up here in the southern end of the Berkshire Mountain Range.
One more time, you faded in and out on me.
It's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Location is northwest Connecticut, up in the Berkshires.
Yeah, you faded in a noise on me.
WB1 CEI, Charlie Echo India.
Afraid I lost you. Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet Hotel.
Okay, KC1JHH, it's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. CEI down here if you can copy. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
And 1, Sugar Fox Tango.
Sugar Fox Tango, come on in.
Good morning, everybody. Name here is Craig. I've got my number somewhere around here, but just wanted to say here up in southern New Hampshire, we have absolutely beautiful weather, and we got down to the 40s last night, so no complaints there. And I'm listening to the Hurricane Net on 20, and it's kind of been interesting. Over.
Okay, very good, Greg. Yeah, I was listening to it. I haven't turned it on yesterday, just a little bit this morning, but since I've been here, but I was watching and listening. Yeah, it's an interesting net there. And boy, they've surely taken a beating down that way, so hope for the best for all of them. Good to hear. And well, the weather here, we're partial overcast skies down south of you. Got a little bit of sunshine, about 55 degrees down here right now, Craig.
Yeah, copy that. Sounds like a nice day for you, and hope you have a nice active net. So I'll say 73, and thank you for being on the air.
Thanks, sir. Let me have your full call there, Frank. Craig.
Absolutely. It's November 1, Sierra, Foxtrot, Tango, Hudson, New Hampshire.
Okay, I missed the end on it. Okay, have a great day. Appreciate you stopping by. Come back and see us again next week. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra. Come on in.
Good morning, WA1SCS. The handle is Al, located in Harvard, Massachusetts, 45 miles northwest of Boston. It's 59 degrees outside, air temperature, sunny, clear, beautiful fall day. Back to you, over.
WA1SCS. Okay, Al, very good out here in the Boston area. We're still pretty much solid overcast here. Signed a little bit of blue sky up there. We haven't really seen much sun. Temperature, I'm looking at just about 55, between 55 and 60 out there. Not going to be too bad a day today. Got a little bit of a breeze, but not a bad day. The leaves are just starting to turn around here, so it won't be long. The old snow will be flying. And get the leaves picked up. The grass is turning green again. We had enough rain here this month, so everything's greening up pretty good. The ponds and the lakes are starting to come back up a little bit, so we're in pretty good shape around here for winter, Al.
Yeah, roger that, Ed. Yeah, also same here, and we're looking forward to the Nearfest Ham Fest coming up next month. Over.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been. I don't think I was ever at Nearfest. I was at the old horse traders. I used to go up to that years ago. So how's it been? You've had pretty good crowds up there lately. It might have been a little slack a couple of years, but I have never really been to Nearfest.
Yeah, I think last spring it was picking up, and we'll see how this fall is even more so, probably, especially after recovering from the COVID. Over.
Yeah, they still have it twice a year?
Affirmative.
Yeah, okay. I was saying I was there when I was horse trader, so. All right, hey, well, good luck on everything there, and thanks for stopping by. You're sounding real nice signal there. You're 10 plus down here into Connecticut.
Yeah, Roger, you're same here. Over.
All right, well, appreciate you stopping by. You and family have a great weekend. Be safe out there.
73s.
73, sir. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo, Oscar 4, Echo Lima Lima.
Kilo, Oscar 4, Echo Lima Lima. Come on in, sir.
Yeah, this is Tim, Tango Indian Mike in the Shenandoah Valley, and just testing out a Drake radio I've been working on, TR4CW, over.
Okay, KO04ELL, Mike down in Shenandoah Valley with a TR4CCW. Sounding good there, Mike. Nice audio. How's everything with you down there? You guys all good?
Yeah, doing very good. Well, thank you, and 73C, I just wanted to check it out, see if it was still working, KO4ELL.
Okay, Mike, well, it's doing a good job. You can't beat them old rigs. Keep them running.
Yeah, a lot of work, though.
Yeah, but they are nice, and they keep you warm in the winter.
QSL.
73, Mike. Have a great day. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
AA3SI.
AA3SI, come on board.
Good morning. The name here is Fred, Fox Radio Echo Delta from South Central PA in a town called Elizabethtown. ECARS number is 30473, and you're banging in here. Go ahead.
30473 down there in PA. Okay, Frank, you got a great signal into Northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires, and you are 10 plus. How's everything out there with you?
Nice sunny day. Can't complain. Could be worse. I could be living in the middle of Florida, I guess. Go ahead.
All right. Well, as long as you're safe and sound where you are, it sounds good. Good signal. Well, we haven't got any sun here yet. It's been spotty in and out. The 90% overcast here, but 55 degrees here, between 55 and 60. I don't know if we're going to see any sun today, but hey, it's not raining, it's not snowing, so we're all good here, though, Frank.
Yeah, and it's not 20 degrees out either, which is nice. It's going to get there, though. And I don't look forward to paying for the heat and putting up with being restricted in the house. But anyway, I'll celebrate today, and we'll worry about tomorrow, what's coming tomorrow. Anyway, you are Ed, I'm supposing, WB1ZEI. Just want to make sure I have this down right. This is AA3SI.
AA3SI, yep. The WB1CEI, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. And the name here is Ed, Echo Delta.
Okay, well, thanks for having the net. I really appreciate listening to it, although I just turned it on and heard you give a call and no one called back. So I'll be listening out and enjoying the net on the listening side. 73 AA3SI.
AA3SI. Okay, Frank, very good. Family free. Have a great day. You and the Weeks family have a good weekend. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got time for a couple more.
Kilo Oscar 4, Yankee Papa, India.
Kilo Oscar 4, Yankee Papa, India. Come on in.
Good morning. How are you doing? I got you at about a nice 5.9 signal down here in Northern Virginia.
Okay, Northern Virginia 5.9. Okay, you're running just about a 5 to 5 over 9 into Northwest Connecticut. Can I get your name, please?
Yeah, the name is Dave. D-A-V-E, or Delta Alpha Victor Echo.
All right, Dave, very good. Nice signal up north here into the Berkshires. How's your weather down there? We're about 55 degrees up here, overcast skies, but nice day outside of that.
Yeah, I guess we're a little better off down here than you are right now. We've got about 65 degrees, sunny, really a beautiful fall day here. Just hope it lasts.
Well, it's going to be it's going to be nice for a couple of days according to the weather here. It's not going to have any rain in sight for a few days anyway, but it'd be nice to have a few more nice warm days. Little Indian summer would be nice before the snow flies.
Yeah, we're looking at some rain coming in this weekend, I guess, for the remnants of that storm. But for now, it's a pretty nice day to get out there and enjoy it.
Yeah, enjoy it because what's coming next isn't going to be enjoyable unless you like to play in the snow.
I don't think I'm ready for that yet.
Me neither. I used to enjoy it when I skied and snowmobile, but no more. Thanks a lot, sir. You have a great weekend down there. Be safe, you and the family. Take care, okay?
Same to you, Ed. 73.
73, Dave. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere, for the top of the hour. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, fixed, portable, or any relays. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service. We're looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo 0, Yankee Lima Echo, WB0YLE.
WB0YLE, come on in. Yankee Lima Echo, come on in. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. We're looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays. Last call, any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Mobile station, 6 stations, portable, any station anywhere.
Chatting.
Come on back with that.
Victor 3 Echo.
Come back with that call.
Whiskey Victor 3 Echo.
Whiskey Victor 3 Echo. You can tell gun. Go on in, Eric.
WB1 CEI with ECARS Whiskey Victor 3 Echo. Number 30379 for the log. Just heard you in there calling last call. Wanted to give you one for the numbers, Ed. How's things up there in the Berkshires today? Over.
30329. Okay, Eric, very good. We're doing good up here. No sunshine yet. 55 degrees, between 55 and 60. We're pretty much solid overcast. Got a little bit of a breeze blowing out of the northwest. So a little on the cool side today, but no rain outside that. And everything's good this way. How you? Every good your way, Eric?
Well, you just read my weather report. I'm 55 degrees on the front porch of the shack. No precipitation in the forecast. It is going down to like 41 tonight, though. So we turned on the heat the other night, and no sunshine here either. And I've got some outside work to do, and it's cold and chilly and miserable, but at least it's not raining, so that's a good thing. And things are doing well over here. Band was on fire last night, and I made a ton of European contacts before I closed up shop and went to bed. And I was listening to Australia this morning and Borneo, and I forget there was somewhere else. I didn't make those. I just listened to them. It was a DX net, and I wanted to get their format down. Anyway, Ed, thanks for picking me up. Just wanted to give you one for the numbers. That's all, my friend. Maybe we'll catch you on the night watch tonight. WB1 CEI and ECARS WV3E.
WV3, okay, Eric, very good. Nice to hear you this morning there. Now, we had 45 this morning. It was a little on the cool side. Yeah, I fired the old pillow stove up the other night. Took chill. We had a furnace on one or two nights, early in the morning. 42 degrees, a little on the cool side. We just fired that up for a while, but a couple times in the evening we started the pillow stove. So it's that time of year, Eric. Thanks for coming aboard. You have a great weekend. Be safe out there, and thanks for coming by. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo. I want to thank everybody who checked the board here this morning. Now it's time to turn this over to W2DAR Ron. Now here in New Jersey. Ron, you ready to go?
I am.
Okay, the band's been pretty good. I wound up with 33 check-ins this morning, so can't complain. It's been up and down. It's kind of a lot of stations are out east here, so have a great one. We're good up here. You just heard the weather. No sunshine, but hey, it's not raining, so hey, we're good to go. Have a good one, Ron. Take care.
Okay, Ed, you've been a busy lad for the past hour. Very good. We'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, September 29th, 2022. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec. Good afternoon, Mark. Instant service.
Okay, Ron. W2DAR TG12 Mobile. Ron, excellent copy. Loudest I've heard you since maybe early in the spring. I had a really good copy on Ed, and you're an
S9. I don't think I've seen anybody on this radio since I've installed it give me an S9, so that's very good. Maybe it's just an indicator on how the bands are. Obviously, we're in good shape today. Just leaving the plant right now. I was caught configuring some TCP/IP security cameras, and I got wrapped up in that. And so I'm just heading out to lunch right now. But Ron, our thoughts and prayers are with our friends and family down in Foreland. We've got a brother-in-law in Orlando, and we've got a cousin in Tampa. So we've got family throughout the state down there, and we talked to them yesterday briefly, and we were having spotty issues getting a hold of the brother in Orlando. He doesn't have any way of measuring rain, but boy, are they supposed to be getting some rain. I can't even think. 18 to 24.
You stopped transmitting, Mark. KG1Q, KG1Q. KG1Q from W2DAR ECARS. You stopped transmitting, Mark.
Great to hear you today. Signal is great, and you're sounding good. Hopefully that 480 of yours is running. Maybe you got that fuse fixed. Tomorrow is Friday. I've got Friday off, Ron, and then Saturday, myself and a couple of hams, actually one of the ECARS net controllers. You might know Jerry from Monday mornings from 8 to 10, 8:45. He's going to be, him and another couple of hams are going to be going on a portable operation on Saturday up in Rangeley, Maine. And I'll be checking in with Jeff probably on my way up there. And then we operate for about 5 or 6 hours from the scenic outlook up there. You've probably been, I don't know if you've been up to Rangeley with that scenic outlook up there. That's where we're going to be operating on Saturday, Ron. That's about it for me. Back to you, W2D KG12 Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, very good. There were some periods there where you were not transmitting at all, like your hand was off the mic button. But we got most of that. And, yeah, we know what the conditions are for those folks down in Florida. Our Jersey Shore house was in the middle of Sandy several years ago. So I know those conditions very well. Hopefully all your relatives are doing well this morning. A question for you. Did you get the QSL card?
Okay, Ron. I'm going to have to get used to squeezing this Kenwood mic because I'm so used to clicking the 7000. Have not seen the card, Ron. I was expecting, from what you were saying, to see that last week, so no sign of the card, over.
Okay, well, what I'll do, I'll send a postcard directly to you then. I did put it in an envelope, so making a note now, an action item to resend the card, and I'll send it just the postcard this time.
Well, why don't we, I'll probably be talking to you, I should be on Monday. Monday I'm planning to be a normal work day. Let's give it the weekend and Friday and Saturday. Let's see if it shows up, and if not, then I'll let you know on Monday, our Monday shift, over.
Oh, you should have received it quite a long time ago. There's something wrong. I did use the address that's on QRZ, the 20 Perkins Road, Buckfield, Maine.
Yeah, that's right. It's 200. But even if you put 20 down, it probably should have got to me. But 200, Roger?
Yeah, 200. I'm using the one that's on QRZ. I'll send another postcard out today. Not a problem.
Okay, Ron, very good. Appreciate it. Looking forward to seeing it. And I'm looking forward to your next year's operations. Take care, and thanks for the reminder on the TTT. I'll have to make note of that because it's a little different, as you know, from the 7000. But anyway, thanks for that at 7-3, and have a good shift. KG12 Mobile.
Okay, Mark, and what I'll do is I'll acknowledge today's ECARS contact on that QSL card, even though it's going to be a Lighthouse card. Thanks for being there, and look forward to you checking in again with me. And I did not do anything on the 480 yet. I just finished mailing all the 104 watt Lighthouse cards yesterday afternoon. So they're on the way out now, and now I can attend to some of the other chores. Happy day.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Mobiles only at this time, please. Are there any QRP, portable or mobile? QRP, portable or mobile only at this time, please. Nothing heard. I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Lima X-ray Lima.
Bravo Papa.
I have Lima X-ray Lima and Papa Bravo Papa. The Lima X-ray Lima station, please. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. November 2, Lima X-ray Lima, Bob in Forked River. Nothing going on. It's actually a pretty nice day. A little windier than yesterday, which was a beautiful day, but whatever it is, we'll take it. The sun is shining. So hope you're doing well up there. Hey, by the way, did you ever figure out what you were going to do for an antenna down at your shore house? Back over to you, Ron, N2LXL.
No, I did not. The thing that sticks in my mind right now is to use the Hustler resonators. And I've got, we have a dock right on the water there, right on the Barnegat Bay. I have 3 solid bronze rods that came from my father. I think he got those from Thomas A. Edison Industries. They're roughly about a ½ inch in rectangular shape, and they're 5 foot long. And they are solid bronze, so the salt water won't affect them. And I was thinking of placing those on one of the piers on the end of the dock, so that maybe about a foot or so sticks out above the high tide level. Put a copper band around that's compatible with bronze to tie them all together. And then that would be the grounding bracket for the Hustler antenna mast. Use the fold-over mast. That gives me some height above the pier. And if I want to change the resonator, I just fold it over and screw on another resonator. That's the present thought right now, Bob.
Very good. Well, if you feel like spending a little bit of money, I know nobody ever does, but I'm just going to point this out to you. I have in my garage, which I have not put up yet, a 43-foot 0.5 vertical. And I'm not going to erect it as a 43-footer. I'm just going to make it a mono band for 40. And I may even just put some side elements on it to make it resonant, kind of like a fan dipole, but a vertical. Because I'm not a big fan of the highest WRs on those antennas. However, I bought it used from my neighbor 2 blocks away by now 2 summers ago, I guess. I don't know, maybe 1 summer. And long story short is he's on a lagoon as I am and as you are. And he spoke with the guy from 05, and he had it installed in his yard with no ground radials, just 3 ground rods driven into the ground at the base, and it worked fantastically for him. And that's what was recommended by 05 because of our soil conditions down here in proximity to the salt water. So you don't feel like spending the money with 05 because they're expensive. Maybe build yourself a 40-meter vertical out of a fence post or something. Weld pieces together and strap it to one of the piles on your bulkhead and see how you do with that. But anyway, just thought I'd mention it to you because I grabbed it from my neighbor and he told me that's how he was using it and it worked fine. Back over to you, Ron, N2LXL.
Okay, well, I have been giving some thoughts in that direction, but I might be in conflict with Ocean Beach Unit 3, the restrictions. I did check our deed restrictions, and I don't see anything on antennas. That doesn't mean they're not going to say anything. That's the thought I have to go through, Bob. So The Hustler antennas have been working well. I've got two of them, one on each side of the back of the pickup truck. So I've got all the resonators. I've got the fold over, and I've got the coil mount and everything already. So I think that's the first approach. It's an easy approach, and I've got a very good ground plane. It's called the Barnegat Bay.
Oh, yeah, definitely. The salt water helps a great deal. But I just thought I'd mention it to you, because I know the radials are a pain in the butt. When I finally put this thing up, I may put some radials, but I do know that my neighbor used it without any, and it worked very well for him. All right, I won't hold it. You got someone else after me anyway, so have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Okay, Bob, very good. Well, thanks for the thoughts, and that's sort of way on the back burner. Got a lot of other chores up here to do. Today, I will be covering up and securing for the winter the Boston Whaler in the backyard. So we get that protected for the winter time. Thanks again for joining us. W2DAR. The Papa Bravo Papa station, please.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, over.
Okay, got you in the logbook. May I have a name and location? And you're coming in here at 5-7.
Yeah, Roger. The name here is Mike, Mexico to Lee, Kilowatt Echo, 8336 on the roster. And we're located here just a little bit south of Cleveland, Ohio. And running a 05 vertical antenna at the moment, with a brand new Yaesu FTD extender. Go ahead.
Okay, well, good luck on the brand new radio. And you're doing fine. Audio is excellent. Anything else I could do to help you while you're checking in the ECARS this afternoon?
Nope, that's it. I know you have a lot of people there, so we're not going to let you continue working the stations as they're waiting. We'll see you later. Have a good day. Thanks for doing the check-ins from WD8BP here in Cleveland.
Okay, Mike, very good. Thanks for joining us this afternoon from Cleveland. Have a happy day. Enjoy the fall weather. It's a beautiful day here. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Charlie 2, Golf Quebec Victor.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Whiskey Victor 3 Echo.
Julia.
Okay, I got Golf Quebec Victor, November Echo Juliet. I know there's some more.
3 Echo.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Okay, I think it was November 2, Papa X-Ray. Okay, we've got quite a group. Let's start with the Golf Quebec Victor. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Golf Quebec Victor out of Central New York, Syracuse area. And ECARS number 21033. And just kind of sitting here looking at some opportunities to volunteer my time to the American Red Cross. I decided I needed to activate myself and do something more than just the fire department here. So, as a result of Hurricane Ian, and so I'm also checking out on my place that I've got down in Largo, Florida. I'm making sure, I guess, that place is still intact, which I think it is. But that's pretty much it. The sun just came out in Central New York here, which is a rare occurrence. So I may do some lawn maintenance. Over.
Now, why is it a rare occurrence up in your location? And can I have a name, please?
Yeah, this is Brian. It's Bravo, Romeo, India, Alpha, November. And in the past week, the sun has not come out, and all it's done is rained. So that's why it's a rare occurrence for this week. Over.
Okay, I understand now. But we all need the rain, especially with the winter coming in, and got to get that ground moisture content up. Okay. Do you have neighbors down there in Largo that you can contact to check the status of your home?
Yeah, Roger. Everything on the outside looks good. Our usual guy that goes in once in a while and checks on the inside hasn't returned to his place yet, but he will. And I've got some cameras that can look all around at the ceilings and the walls and so on. And so far, everything looks pretty good. Over.
So you're telling me the cameras are still working?
Yeah, Roger. We didn't lose power, fortunately, so that and the heating and cooling system, all that is still online. Over.
You are a very lucky person. That is the greatest news that one could hear, that the power's on and cameras are still working. I was wondering about a lot of people who have remote cameras. I know we have a remote camera on our house down on the Jersey Barrier Island, and that's coupled in with the cameras up here in the house. It's a Nest system that records, I think, all that event for a whole, I think, a couple of months, the data. Okay, very well. That's good. That's really good news, Brian. And fortunately, you're probably one of the real lucky ones. I know what that storm has been doing down there. Our house down ashore many years ago was in the middle of Hurricane Sandy, so I know the conditions very well. Okay, Brian, well, thank you, and hopefully the sun stays out and things will dry out by you. And thank you for joining us today and QSL on 21033. Have a happy day, Brian.
Okay, thank you, and 73s to you. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Quebec Victor will be clear.
7-3, Brian. The 3 Echo Station, Was there a suffix ending in 3 Echo?
Roger. Sorry about that. I didn't think you picked me up because you didn't read me off the list. W2 DAR Whiskey Victor 3 Echo in Pittsburgh. How copy?
Okay, I'm logging you in. I need a name, and when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon, Ron. My name is Eric, Echo Romeo India Charlie, and my ECARS number is 30379. QSL?
QSL 30379. You're coming in here 5'8", peaking at 5'9", Eric.
Roger, you're about reciprocal, 5'9" on the peaks, over.
Okay, very good. Anything else I can help you with while you're joining us on ECARS this afternoon?
No, I'm just going to listen along for a while, and I appreciate the signal report. I'm trying out a relatively new antenna that I'm working on. It's a butternut.
Okay, yep, I've heard of that antenna company. Whereabouts in Pennsylvania are you located?
I'm about 12 miles directly north of the city of Pittsburgh. QSL?
Oh, very good signal. That's a good distance away. You're on the other side. Okay, very good. Well, you're doing very good. And thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Hopefully it's a bright, sunny day by you.
No, unfortunately, 55 and overcast, but at least it's not raining. That's a good thing. All right, Ron, thanks for picking me up. Take care, 73. We'll turn it back. Don't want to rag you too much. W2DAR, Whiskey Victor, 3 Echo.
Okay, Eric. Brr, 55 degrees. You darn well know fall is here. Have a happy day, and thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. 7-3. The November Echo Juliet station, please.
Good afternoon, Ron. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ. 30709 on your list. And we got 60 degrees up here now. I didn't think it was going to get that hot today, but other than that, I have no other traffic, Ron. Over.
Okay, Jerry. Well, yesterday afternoon, I delivered to the postman a stack of QSL cards. When I was up at Swans Island and activated the Burncoat Harbor Light, I had very special QSL cards made up, and I gave that stack to the postman, and in there was at least a dozen QSL cards that going up to Canada, all with that $2 stamp on it.
Did you say $3?
$2. The international anytime stamp is $2.
The postage is worth more than the card. Well, I guess paper-wise. You worked a lot of us, did you?
Yes, there were a lot of folks in Canada that were coming in on Swans Island. And you're right. The postage is $2, and the postcard is only 10%. The postcards are roughly about 22 cents a piece.
Isn't that something, eh? Well, I bought a switch from a fella in the U.S. It was $100 U.S., so that makes it about $187,000 Canadian. And the postage was $54. Something's not right in the postage. But anyway, you're in your good solid Q5 S9 today, Ron, and a little bit QSB, but you're still there through it.
Okay, Jerry, you're 5'8" here at that location. And about 2 weeks ago, I went to the post office to pick up a roll of United States Forever stamps, and then a roll of postcard stamps. They're 44 cents a piece. And I left $104 less in my wallet. So I didn't have to pick up the international stamps for Canada because I had 2 sheets of them left here from a year or two ago. I do respond back with QSL cards up to your neighborhood. So they were here. So they were purchased a while back, but still, you know, that it's a beautiful chrysanthemum flower stamp. The stamp's probably about 1 inch in diameter, nice round red stamp. So they're on their way up to your territory up there. Back to you, Jerry. And you're coming in here 5'8" plus.
Okay, Ron. Well, you're lucky. Every time I go to buy a stamp, the price has gone up. I couldn't even tell you what it costs to mail a letter. I buy a few dollars. They don't even put the value on the stamp anymore. So I have no idea what they're worth. Somebody asked me, or maybe it was you that was asking me about the international postage. I haven't a clue. Don't know what the postage is. I got some stamps in my pocket. I don't know if they're good enough for a single letter or what they are. So every time I go, the prices change. I remember when they were 3 cents, 5 cents, and 10 cents. But after that, I've lost track.
Oh, that's the way back, Jerry. Yeah, the Forever stamps, they don't have the postage amount marked on them. They just have Forever. Okay, very good. And QSL on 30709. Happy day to you, and thank you for joining us.
7-3, Rod. Thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
Happy day. November 2, Papa X-Ray. Something close to the call sign of November 2, Papa X-Ray.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Okay, come on back again. I missed you. I was still transmitting.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Papa Hotel. November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Okay, just checking out. Just checking in.
Now, which is it? Checking out or checking in?
Both.
Can I have a name, please?
Name is John, John.
Okay, John, and where would you be located?
New Jersey.
Okay, can you get a town?
New Jersey.
Whereabouts in New Jersey?
This would be Tom's River.
Whereabouts in Tom's River? Come on, I know Tom's River very well.
This would be I can't remember the name of it. The old place Fall.
John, you were breaking up. You were distorted. I'm not sure what happened. Are you over by the river, or over by Firehouse number 2, or someplace over there by the school?
We're close to the what do you call it? We're near Bricktown.
I didn't get that. You were breaking up. Repeat.
We're near Bricktown.
Okay. Know Tom's River very well. Our house is in Tom's River Township. We're over on the Barrier Island, Ocean Beach Unit 3, right above Seaside Heights.
Okay, we have a boat over there, over that way.
Over at the Ocean Beach Marina?
It's actually at Sunny Cove Marina.
Okay, very good. Our fireboat's over at the Ocean Beach Marina, and that's our second house. We're on Ocean Beach Unit 3, and the main house where I'm transmitting from now is up in East Hanover, New Jersey, about 77 miles north.
Okay, you're close.
Okay, very good, John. Anything else I can help you with while you're joining us on ECARS this afternoon?
No, not really.
Okay, very good. Well, enjoy the day. I got the camera on down at the shore house, so it's a nice sunny day down there. Enjoy the fall weather, and thank you for joining us in ECARS. Happy day.
Yes, thank you.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Charlie.
Yankee Yankee is the only response. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Alpha Mike Charlie here. Alpha 1 number 10102. Copy?
You are distorted. I don't have good solid copy on you. Repeat your call sign and may I have a name, please? Okay, Alpha 1 Yankee Yankee. Very good. And you're coming in at about a 5-3, and there's quite a bit of QSP going on right now. And anything else I can help you with while you're joining us in ECARS this afternoon? Okay, very good. A lot of distortion in the background on your audio. Thank you for joining us on ECARS. Have a happy day. Whiskey 3, Alpha Mike Charlie. Good afternoon, David.
Good afternoon, W3AMC here. Hey, we're at 62 degrees here. Nice, beautiful, but a little bit of breeziness. The winds are out of the north, running at 5 miles per hour here. So there you go. It's kind of beautiful at 62. I thought I'd check in with a whopping signal of you of a 20 over right now. I heard the other two stations, you're right, they're a little bit distorted. I don't know why. They were weak, but you could tell there. Go ahead.
Yep. They and that last one had quite a bit of noise in the background on the audio. It was very hard to understand them. 5 over 9 here, David. A little puffy breeze out there. Some nice puffy clouds. Bright sunshine. Don't know what the temperature is because I didn't look at WeatherBug when I joined ECARS this afternoon. Anyways, the propagation seems to be pretty good today. So the other day I had 31 check-ins. That's probably the most I've ever had in 1 hour on ECARS. Back to you, David.
Yeah, very good. There you go. Have you been watching 35 Fox down there? I've been watching it from up here.
Yes, I had it on all night. It was on the computer. I left the computer on, and what they had is they had basically news early this morning instead of the pictures. They had someone talking with a map up on the wall and whatnot. So I haven't looked at it since to see if they brought back any pictures. I think a lot of the cameras are down.
Yes, right now, a lot of power outages and whatever. I ran into some guys listening up on Hurricane Net was saying how bad it was, and it is still quite windy that they cannot get, in certain areas, cannot get the trucks in to put the booms up, to put the power back up because the booms will shake too much. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, they're very restricted, and there are some zones that they don't have to use the booms to put the power up because there are no poles. There's infrastructure that has to be put in basically from first start again, and down at the Fort Myers area, and I was looking at our back channel chat, the Rooster Chat channel this morning that went on the RoosterNet, and I was looking to see whether Steve, WU3I, checked in, and I did not see him checking in, and he does not miss checking in. He's at a campsite in Pennsylvania. He has a trailer up there that's permanently up in that campsite, and he and his wife have decided that they're selling their house in Pennsylvania. It's up for sale. And just last fall, they bought a house down in Fort Myers, Florida. And so what they're doing is they will stay the summertime up at the trailer up in Pennsylvania and then spend the winter down in Florida. And I was looking to see if he came on to checked into the RoosterNet this morning. I did not see it. So I'm wondering if he got some bad news about his house down in Fort Myers. Back to you, David.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I've known him for many, many years, and I was kind of curious about that. And there was a guy here locally. We found out that he is doing A-OK, and as good as can be expected. His shutters held up, and they have the generator running there at his place, so he said he's good to go. They have enough supplies, he said, to last a week for sure. So they're A-OK. He can text you, but he can't do nothing else. Everything else is down. Go ahead.
Where is he located?
Down below Tampa.
Okay, yeah, that's getting close to where the hurricane entered the mainland. Yeah, the thing about Steve's house, he's down at Fort Myers. I think that whole community was all vacated, so there's probably not anybody down there that can give him a report on his house.
Probably so. So there you go. All right, I shall let you go and let you pick up many more. I mean, I was surprised when I checked here when I came up and that you were banging in here. Have a good day. We'll catch you there later on. Hey, thanks for picking up tomorrow. There was not confusion, but didn't know what the time period was to go back to return this stuff. So there you go. Catch you later. W3AMC Plus.
Okay, David. Thanks for joining us on ECARS. Happy afternoon to you and Terry. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
November Bravo Delta.
Only one check-in there. The November Bravo Delta. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Mass. Just saying hello, checking in. Everything's fine here. Very nice day. It's a little cold, 60 degrees. Can't go out on a motorcycle, but that's the way it goes. You're coming in here 20 dB over 5.9 into western Massachusetts. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Thank you for joining us. And you're 5 over 9. May I have a name, please?
Name here is Scott, Sierra Charlie, Oscar Tango Tango.
Okay, very good, Scott. Thank you. And yeah, it's a beautiful day. Well, the temperature it matches the time of the year, so we're approaching the colder weather. That's for sure. Anything else I could help you with while you're joining us on ECARS this afternoon?
No, sir. That's about it. Just thought I'd make contact, and I'll listen out for a while. Thanks.
Okay, Scott. Thank you for joining us. Have a happy day. Enjoy the weather. 7-3. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Tango, Oscar, Mike.
I did hear, I think, something with a Delta, Oscar, Mike, or something close to that. You're well below my noise level. Try not to leave anybody behind. Let me turn the audio gain up, and let's give it a try again. Not hearing any response. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Tango Oscar Mike.
Okay, there's a Tango Oscar Mike. You're below my noise level. Try it again.
Okay, thank you. Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike, Rochester, New York. Roger.
Okay. Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike, Rochester, New York. May I have a name, please?
Yeah, Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, ECARS 2207. Roger.
Okay, logging you in now, and thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful day, and thank you for joining us. 73.
73, thank you.
There was a station ending in Lima, No response. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
WA1 Golf from Oscar Mobile. Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo. WA1 Golf from
Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I think there was somebody ahead of me, but I hope you pick him up. AE2EE. The name is Dennis, out of Batavia, New York, and the sun is out, and it's getting warm. I hope we don't have any rain for the weekend. How you doing?
Doing good, Dennis. And yeah, the sun should be out. It's a beautiful fall day. A little bit on the cool side, but it matches the exact time of the year, Dennis. And thank you for joining us in ECARS. Back to you. You're coming in here 5'7" to a 5'8".
Yeah, I'm just running a barefoot KWM2A right now. I don't have the amplifier on, but you're booming in here. You're 10 over, so you go pick up the other guys. I'll be on the side listening to you. Oh, by the way, my ECARS number is 20477. You have a good day.
Okay, Dennis, QSL 30477. Happy afternoon. Thank you, 73.
That's correction, 20477.
Guys, stand corrected, 20477. Happy day, Dennis.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Oscar Mobile.
I can hear the mobile trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. I don't have Q5 copy on you. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and give it a try again. I am acknowledging that I can just about hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. There were two of them trying to check in at once. There's something with a Romeo Foxtrot in it.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Thanks very much.
May I have a name and location, please?
Name is West Whiskey Echo Sierra, southwestern Pennsylvania.
How far southwestern, West?
Well, we can't get much more south. I'm almost in Maryland.
Okay, I agree with you. You can't get much further south. Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Hopefully you got a nice, bright, sunny day today.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's a nice day. It's not really very warm, but yep, nice day out there.
Okay, Wes, well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. That is a new contact for me. I've not heard you check in with us on ECARS in the past. Have a happy day, and thank you for joining us. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
ECARS, America.
The station trying to check in. You're very distorted. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilo.
The November 2 Hotel something coming in again, please.
November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilo.
Paul, you're distorted and your pants are on too tight.
All right, stand by. Let me make a change.
All right, let's try this again. November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilo.
I know you. 5/9. It sounded like you were talking into a Campbell soup can that somebody had stepped on and crushed.
Yeah, I was working on another radio. It was my 857, and I think I have a problem with the microphone on it. So, yeah, I'm back on the 7300 now, and I'm on a kilowatt.
Okay, well, you don't have to think you have a problem. You did have a problem. Okay, very good, Paul. Boy, we've got a beautiful day up here, up north. It's, I think it's I'm not sure we're quite up to 60 degrees yet, but it's a beautiful fall day. Back to you.
Okay, Ron. Yeah, thanks a lot. I just kicked up the power to 3 meatballs. I could go a 4th meatball, but I don't want to take the risk, if you know what I mean. Alrighty, yeah, it's going to be a nice day down here. We got the weather coming in starting tomorrow, so I'm going to go out and calibrate the lawn and get things cleaned up. We're not expecting any wind, just a bunch of rain. And for the record, I'm ECARS number 21035, N2HJK, Raleigh, North Carolina, you all.
Okay, Paul, got a question for you. Did Steve, WU3I, check in with you this morning?
Yeah, he did. He has no word about his property in Florida. He's trying to find out what happened down there, but he's safe up in Pennsylvania in the campground.
Yeah, the reason I ask, you know, being that that's where the storm basically entered, I think everybody in his area was evacuated. So I don't think there's anybody that can get in there to even give him a report.
Yeah, I think he's got a mobile home down there. I don't think he has a regular home. I think he's got a mobile home, and if he does, the area he's in, it's probably a total loss.
It should be a mobile home because I looked at it with the Google Globe, and it indicates that it's a very small lot, basically all concrete with a little building on it that contains facilities that you need every day, okay? And it's basically for mobile homes and whatnot to be parked on the concrete down there.
Yeah, Roger. Well, if he has one down there, it's probably underwater. So, you know, he has insurance and he has his life, so he should be happy for that. Hopefully we'll get more information from him in the next couple of days. Okay, Ron, I'll let you go to anybody else who's waiting to talk to you. N2HJK. I would appreciate a quick signal report. I just kicked in the 3rd meatball. I'm just curious. You're really fading down here.
57.
Yeah, the band is going away. 73's Ron, N2HJK.
Happy day, Paul. Thanks for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Hey, Ron, good afternoon. W2DAR, K3YQA, name is Bill. 30760, just outside of Pittsburgh. You're running about an S9. So far, a nice signal here today. Yeah, pretty, it's 55 degrees, a bit overcast, but it's supposed to get sunny as the day goes on, so I'm waiting for the grass to dry out because we've been supposed to have a couple of dry days, so I'd like to knock out the grass before the rain returns on sometime Saturday. So if I don't get to it today, I guess I got tomorrow to do it as well. Thank you for what you do. Best to you and the family, and I'll be listening here for a little while. W2DAR from K3YQA.
Okay, Bill, QSL on 30760. You're 5'8" here at this location. And I think we've got the exact same temperature as you have, but we've got bright sunshine. So it is that time of the year, Bill, and we know what's coming. Thanks for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
7-3 is Ron. All the best, and nice chatting with you again. W2DAR from K3YQA.
Happy day, Bill. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
How you doing today, Roger? Beautiful fall day.
Yes, it is. It's 61 degrees, a little bit of a wind, so it's nice and sunny. So, yeah, it's a pretty fall day here today. Over?
Yep. That time of the year, don't see any significant change of colors except for the dogwood trees. They started to change early, not due to the time of the year, but actually the drought really shut them down quickly. Everything else looks perfectly normal. I don't see any color change out in the woodland beyond the orchard here. So, and it is a beautiful day. I'll be out there shortly. I'm going to put the covers on the Boston Whaler boat that's out in the backyard over by the grape vineyard and get that all protected for the winter time. Get that chore done. Then I can attend to some of the other things that are on the list. Thanks, Roger, for joining us today. Enjoy the rest of the day.
Okay, Ron. Good hearing you. Good signal. 5.9 plus here in New Hampshire. Have a good day. We'll see you again soon. N1X5. Bye-bye.
You're 5/9. Thank you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November Golf Tango.
November Golf Tango. There should be a number in there someplace.
Yeah, there's an M2NGT. Name is John. Located just outside of Rome, New York. Over.
Okay, John. Very good. And you should be enjoying a beautiful fall day today.
Oh, it's beautiful here. It's frost warning for tonight, though. So, but it's like you say, it's getting to be that time of year.
Well, John, the frost warning, I think, should not be a surprise to us. We're almost October 1st, so we've managed to get basically through September without any frost. But those days are coming, that's for sure. You know, we're doing the last harvest out in the garden, and that's it for the growing season here. It was a bountiful crop from the garden this year, and we made good use of that new chest freezer that's out in the garage. So we're basically set for the winter time, and we've been getting some nice moisture lately, which is much needed before the cold weather sets in. John, back to you.
Yeah, we're all set for winter. I got about 47 face cord of wood put away, and matter of fact, I started a little fire in the furnace out there to I won't take up no more of your time. Appreciate you picking me up. I'll do it again in the near future. N2NGT, that's enough.
Okay, John, very good. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And next week, that's the the next basic chore around here is getting the firewood all ready. We do burn a Yodel wood stove during the winter time, and we'll go through 3 to 4 cords. So that's the next major chore around the farm here. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS. 7-3, John.
Yes, 7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Lima Papa.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Lima Papa, and in service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Just wanted to check in. Name is Sean, ECARS 1310, and I'm located in South Kingstown, Rhode Island. Beautiful day here. Again, just like to check in occasionally just to make sure the transmitter works. Back to you.
Transmitter's working fine, Sean. 5-8 here, and I hope you're enjoying this absolutely beautiful fall day.
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. I'm looking out the window. The next step will be to actually go outside and do some stuff. And I heard you say you were in East Hanover, a little north of Morristown. Went to school in Madison at Drew, so know the area a little bit, and married a Jersey girl from there. So have nothing but good thoughts for New Jersey. Back to you.
Okay, well, if you're around my age or so, and you went to school in Madison, you probably went to high school at the Madison School off of Main Street.
Oh no, it was college. I went to Drew for undergraduate in Madison, so was not a townie, just an interloper for 4 years.
Okay. All righty, Drew. Know it very well. Yeah. Many years ago, okay, before East Hanover had a high school, which would be Hanover Park High School, the students from East Hanover went to Madison for high school. And that's what my sister did because, let's see, when did Hanover Park open? In 1957. That's when East Hanover got a high school. Back to you.
Wow, that's interesting. No, did not know that. But yeah, it's interesting the number of communities that used to have consolidated schools that now are separate. I think Rhode Island has 36 towns and communities and about 40 school districts. So very parochial here on that front. We'll hold up the net. Enjoyed chatting, and I need to check in more often. WA1YLP, I'll be listening.
Okay, Sean, thank you very much. And QSL on 1310. Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us. 7-3.
73s.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Hotel Julia Kilo, recheck.
I can hear someone with a recheck in there. You're well below my noise level. I do not have Q5 copy on you. I am acknowledging that I can just about hear you in there. Okay, the station that was just came on the air, you are off frequency, you're high, and you're very distorted. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
K3DPT.
You're quite distorted, Paul.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I'm listening on the SDR. I think I just have a very narrow mic.
It is indeed narrow, or you really got that belt tightened up around your waist.
Well, this is my 857. I may have to try a different microphone on it. But I do hear it on the SDR. I can hear the narrow audio.
Yep, it's not the radio. I think it's entirely the mic. Okay. Unloosen that belt before and take a deep breath then.
Understand. Okay. 73, then 2HKK.
Okay, Paul. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
November 1, Echo Hotel.
Okay, I think it was Kilo Alpha 3 Delta Papa Tango. Correct me if I'm wrong.
It's just Kilo 3, K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, good afternoon. It's in service.
Good afternoon, K3 DPT. Tim, Tango India Mike in Annapolis, Maryland. 204 on the roster. Beautiful day here. Just point of fact, somebody on the Weather Channel just acknowledged that they got some of their information during the hurricane from amateur radio. So kudos to those guys down there operating. K3 DPT.
I'm sure, Tim, there's quite a few operating down there, portable or battery power. And it'll bring out the benefits of amateur radio. That's going to be acknowledged later on. Right now, basically, they're in a search and rescue mode for a lot of folks. And that's going to continue for a couple of days. That's going to be the primary concern. And, of course, the power company is, as soon as the weather permits them to start to restore, they'll conduct their business. So there's going to be a lot of activity starting down there today. But right now, it's search and rescue. Back to you, Tim.
Yeah, well, it's a tragedy, I'll tell you. But that's what you get when you live at sea level. I'll be monitoring for a while. I was just outside on this beautiful day doing some yard work. K3DPT.
Okay, Tim, thanks for being here. Let me pick up this last one before I transfer it over to the next net controller. I think it was November 1 Echo Hotel.
November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel, ECARS 1990s. I just wanted to get a quick audio check. I just changed microphones on the rig and been playing with my EQ a little bit. Needed to talk to somebody and get a report.
Okay, you're 5.8 here. Audio is fine.
Good and clean. Good bottom end, good stuff.
Everything is working fine. Don't argue with success. Everything is working fine. Don't argue with success.
Thank you very much.
Happy day. Thanks for joining us on ECARS. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift and turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta. His call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Pick it up, Ed.
Thanks, Ron. Appreciate it. Sounds like you had a great net. All right. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta, located southwestern part of the state of New York. And let's open up this channel here. First of all, it's November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. I will be your net controller. Okay. Let's see. Let's open this up here and see if there's any priority traffic or any hurricane related traffic at this time. Go ahead. If there's any emergency situations going on, just say, just break in and we'll give you the airways for any communications concerning any kind of emergencies, specifically the hurricane situation there. I want to say God bless all those people down there in Florida and all our first responders. Stay strong and may God be with you. Okay. Let's open this up for any QRP stations, any mobile stations, any portable stations at this time. Call ECARS. Go ahead. Tango Fox Sierra. Go ahead. Okay, Jim, you are 5 and 4 here in southwestern New York. Sounds like your audio is a little choppy. You might be driving it a little bit too hard. I'm not too sure. I don't know your natural voice here. But, yeah, you're about 5'3", 5'4", depending on the propagation, and your voice is a little choppy there. QSL? All right, sir. Very good. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Let's see. ECARS looking for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
I'll take it. VE3NEJ.
Okay, VE3NEJ. Anybody else?
Victor Echo 2.
Sam, is that you?
Victor Echo 2.
Victor Echo 2, we have you. Anybody else?
Okay, Victor Echo 2 slash Echo Alpha Phi November Alpha. Victor Echo 2 slash Echo Alpha Phi November Alpha, over.
Okay, stand by, Victor Echo 2. All right, Terry, go ahead.
Oh, I just want to give you one for the hour there, Joe. Taking a break from working on the truck. It had to unfold after being folded up underneath the dash. So I got to go back under and put two stupid screws in. Other than that, you're Q5S9 today, Eddie. 60 degrees. Anyway, that's all I got. Back to you. Where'd you go? Somebody there off frequency. N2EDY, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, VE3NEJ. You still there, Ed?
All right, sorry guys. Damn cat hit everything over here. I'm like, why are people talking like Donald Duck? All right, Terry, let's try this again. Go ahead, Terry.
I thought something happened to you. No, I was just saying it's 60 degrees up here. I'm going to go back out and work in the truck. So thanks for picking me up, buddy, as usual. May see you on Saturday. I don't know. We're going to a flea market, the last one of the year up here, so it should be a good one. Anyway, back to you, and I'm going to zip back out to the truck and put those two stupid screws back in under the dash.
All right, Terry. I was telling you earlier before I became Donald Duck there that my body don't bend that way no more, so good luck with all that. All right, Terry, thank you very much, and hopefully we'll catch you Saturday if we can. Stay safe and play a lot of radio, Terry, and thanks again for checking in. Victor Echo 2 station, go ahead. Okay, nothing heard. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. There's a station way out there, Radio Sierra, I believe. Try it one more time. Nothing heard. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo.
Okay, Whiskey Oscar 1, Bravo QRP, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, QRP station, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, sir. Good afternoon, sir. I'm at the work QTH, so I've only got a minute or two to speak real quick. But I just wanted to check in and make the roster. I heard you calling for people, so figured I'd jump in and say good afternoon.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Sounds like you're having a little break there, so enjoy your little break time with your radio, and hopefully we'll catch you next time there, QSL.
Yeah, it's not a break time. We're actually sitting at the console, and then the other radio trips up. I got to drop this one and after that. So never a dull moment for me over here. But yeah, I do appreciate you picking me up, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the last 17 minutes or so that you got going there. So take good care. WOMB, we'll catch you on down the road.
Thank you, sir, for checking in. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
VE3 Victor Kilo Radio Mobile.
Okay, VE3 Victor Kilo, Papa or Radio Mobile Station, go ahead.
QSL, VE3 Victor Kilo Radio, Dan in Ontario, Canada. Seeing if I can make it in, over.
Okay, very good. You are 5758 here in the southwestern New York. Good audio and good signal there, QSL.
QSL on that, yeah, thanks for that. I've been working a little bit hard to get the signal better. Got a magnet mount with the antenna on top of an SUV instead of down on the trailer hitch. So, hey, your 10 over here is sounding great.
All right, sir. What's your QTH?
Yeah, I'm 100 miles north of Toronto, up on Georgian Bay.
Oh, okay. All right. Good to know that. All right. Yep. And a mobile. Very good. And you're using 100 watts?
Well, yeah, I am, and I'd like to have more, but that's a big deal to do, isn't it?
Yeah, and you're getting out just fine. Very good. All right, and before you leave there, how's the weather out that way?
Oh, thanks for asking. Beautiful sunny day. We got up this morning, there was frost on the roof, but it's getting up to 12 degrees Celsius, so I don't know, what's that, maybe 63 degrees?
Okay, all right, well, enjoy it while we can. I'm getting my wood together for my my stove here, because last night was too cold there. QS up.
7-3, thanks for letting me in. V3, be care.
Take care, Dan. Stay safe, and play a lot of radio. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, Foxtrot Oscar Sierra. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Thank you very much for picking me up. I've been listening. It's been years since I have transmitted, and I am trying to figure out how to use the ICOM IQ-72. Back to you. Anyway, thank you so much for picking me up, and I'm going to give you a signal report as soon as I hear you.
Okay, well, let me tell you, your radio is working very well. It's like riding a bicycle, no problems at all. You're about a 5'7" here into southwestern part of New York State, near a town called Cuba, New York, and your audio is very good there. QS up?
Yes, I did. I QS up. So I use the QS up. Think that you are, and I'm going to put you in the log, and what I should call you as called.
Okay, all right. It's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, November 2. Echo Delta Yankee, and any more information, just look me up on QRZ, and we'll give you a good location. I'm currently in southwestern part of the state of New York. We're about 60 miles east, about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border there. QS up.
My name is Elaine. I'm located in Richmond, Ohio. It's probably 20 miles south of Lake Erie, but I'm well aware of that part of New York. Thank you so much for picking me up. I have been dithering around.
Take care, Elaine. Very good. Thank you for checking into ECARS, and welcome back home. It's a great hobby, and you meet a bunch of good people. I won't throw myself into that pile, but welcome back, and hopefully we'll hear from you, shortly. Again, stay safe and play a lot of radio. Okay, let's see here. What time is it? 1:07. We got time. Okay, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Juliet Hotel Kilo.
Juliet Hotel Kilo, welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Good afternoon there, Ed. This is Whiskey 3, Juliet Hotel Kilo. First name is Jack. Lifetime member number is 30405. And I'm located in the western Pocono Mountains of Pennsylvania, about 1,800 feet above sea level. A nice place to be, especially with the hurricane season coming upon us. And although it's not too popular in the winter, during the windy, icy, and snowy season. But you can't have everything. W3JHJ, back to net.
Oh, okay, all right, Jack, very good. You are 5 and 8 here into southwestern New York. Let's see, your membership number 30405, duly noted. We got you in here. All right, yeah, Poconos, snow, ice, and wind. Yeah, we live here in southwestern New York, near the Allegheny State Forest, the National Forest, and it gets cold up there. We're at about 1,700 feet, maybe even 1,800 feet. Depends if the frost pushes up. The frost line pushes up a few feet. But I love all kinds of weather, especially the change of seasons. I love it, and so keeps life interesting there, Jack. QSL.
Oh, QSL, yeah. Well, we tried moving to Florida last August. August 6th, we signed a 1-year lease down in Sarasota, and we quickly got homesick. After 8 months, we paid a penalty and terminated our lease and came back to our home here in the Pocono Mountains. And this is where we're going to stay now. You know, going down to Florida was a fantasy. Oh, by the way, I'm operating with DSP, and your signal was 5.9 plus 5. I don't know if you're using power, but I'm operating 100 watts into a G5RV. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah. There's no place like home, Jack. You know, I know a lot of people went down to Florida, Texas, and they all came back. Sounds good on you know, it's like college. The theory sounds great, but reality's a little different. But, yeah. Well, welcome back home. You know, you can always go down to Florida, visit for a few months, whatever, and then run back here. Yeah, we're using an old radio today. We're using a Yaesu FT101 Zulu Delta. It's from the 70s. Into a 40-meter loop antenna, which is about 8 feet off the ground there, QSL. And about 100 watts too, QSL.
Oh, you're putting in a fine signal then. Yeah. I had a 101 double E a few years back. I loved that rig. It had about 150 watts, and a friend of mine took it off my hands. But I do miss that. That was a nice radio. Over.
I do enjoy older radios. I can actually crawl into them and work on them, and it's nice, you know. You know, not the newer radios are great, bells and whistles, and probably whatever else that goes with it. You know, those are nice too. Technology always moves forward, and you got to move with it. But I don't know. Yeah, I like the older ones. Reinventing the wheel is not for me. It works well and it sounds good. That's all we need. QSL.
Yep, I agree. I use a Kenwood TS480 SAT. I use a mobile rig for a good reason. I had a TS2000 base, and I had a built-in power supply. And that rig was fantastic. It has fantastic audio, fantastic power out. It had about 150 watts out. Then the power supply went, and I tried to fix that power supply. Let me tell you, that power supply required at least a person with magnifying glasses, and you had to have miniature hands to get into the power supply. And I wasn't about to take that
that motherboard apart, and so I just got rid of it, and I made a promise to myself that I would not buy a base unit with a built-in power supply again. I'm a technician, and I know my way around circuits, and that was a nightmare for sure. Now I use the mobile units, and I have several power supplies. If they go bad, I just replace it. Over.
Yeah. Common sense dictates that one very well. All right, Jack. All right, we're going to let you go on that in case somebody else wants to check in. So, well, thank you so much for checking in, Jack, into ECARS. Appreciate it. And I want you to stay safe and play a lot of radio there, Jack. QS out.
You got it. You don't have to. You don't have to ask me. We're enjoying it, especially coming back from Florida. I didn't have access to my own station there. I had to use remotehams.com. I had to use other people's radios. But now I'm using my own and enjoying it, and enjoying experimenting with antennas. So with that, we'll pass it back to you, and we'll be listening for a little bit and then go QSY.
All right, Jack, very good. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, and bless you and your family, and we'll catch you next time down the road. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. one more check-in there. Anybody want to check in before I close down the net here? ECARS looking for one more check-in. All right, everybody. I want to thank everybody who checked in today, participated in ECARS net. Everybody stay safe, and say a prayer for all our first responders and the people living down here in Florida. They're strong, they are Floridians, and they will get through whatever Mother Nature throws at them. That being said, thank you again for checking the ECARS. We'll be open again at 7:30 a.m. Same bat channel, but probably a better net controller. And with that being said, God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we're going to need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear.
Kilo 2.
Hello, test 1, 2, 3. Hello, test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello, testing WA4VLJ. Hello, test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, WA4VLJ.
Thank you.
mosquitoes. Avoiding dodgeball is all it is. It's just, you know,
公车条约政策将同时在持续，但这点政策两年下的卖地也是条件。6年前是2年现在，民进党企图把对手推入康复泥潭，制造所谓新桥标一刀切，才同样这样的幻觉。将面对绿营的炮火，跟看见高雄安等人全面全开，也是有效反映自己。地下公司营业在职能处理的全部回去高雄一看，因为这个名目显明的操作，只会让等受低迷的典型雪上加霜。民进党拒绝3年积中困境，最终的结果只能是反目的成长性命。原来最新民调显示，今年1个月流失结本440万，这种这起事件如何开场民进党执政，还可显明结构更发生层面的转变。简单的本期海备案，1个月损失440万结本，还能对民众人难交代。台湾民意基金会最新的调查显示，过去2个月他们流失了440万结本，将近1万份件的新结果。如何避免预警后人性，他们的这个疫苗是如何投资市场骗取台湾面对人信任，又是如何一步步失衡的？以上话题由台湾的嘉宾讲述说，台北大学教授郑若琪先生所说，这对台湾所得出的多元相对清醒的方法。就流失了140万的股票，就来台长现跟他继续了解。之前台湾民意基金会公布9月最新民调，显示台股300亿对非营利率提高是下降最提高，而在非结本部分，9月非纯算评者仅有0.6%，比8月1.7%流失了140万结本。值得注意的是，在中性解民这一块，则高达58%的判决。因为指出今年底的所谓大厂内高手是持续提高，台湾民众在1年多起日子，但在奖励结本上面下，中央的民调支持度始终高和不对。如今的民调结果意味着民众对绿色执政越来越反感，因此不再选。太阳这些所谓的国家的政府来自什么样的程度？在中国的短片当中，我们看到这1个月时间太阳能就流失了140万人。那么这样的一个数字，我们要友好还是什么样的原因导致流失了这些人口？而在这里是认为，民进党的总统说过，新增招的行政团队状况好极了，台湾发展，台湾人柬埔寨受限数量大，还有新冠疫苗的采购合约经过30年等等都发生了，民众马上就提出与蔡英文的盟主，认为主动选举对民生问题呢，经常是不管不顾，让许多的民众大失所望。之前桃园八德这个政治中心的司法长，因为常任全面勘察掉落，如果让台湾的民众体悟到，无论是桃园长这种看也好，前新竹市长林志坚也好，民进党所谓的这些五星级市长，其实都是先从高中出来的想象，他们根本是没有确实的执政能力。最重要的是，近期这一段时间，两岸关系持续恶化，民众实在难以和平，可是却被迫要面对战争的阴影。蔡英文在两岸政治中的表现，当然更加受到外界的质疑跟挑战。民进党不会承认，这场建设不足。民众是铁杆民主，也不见得是大事。看来蔡英文这次所谓的前程跟蔡英文发言不是很久，因为是对民事动作。那么蔡英文一直是主导的，很好的抓住年轻人的心，现在呢反而对年轻人放手。我们要怎么看待这个事情？是的，蔡英文在讨论年轻人方面的支持度是大幅下跌。现在这个时间，虽然蔡英文和民进党当局小力量是讨好民主的。但是这个受制很严，这个有这个原因就是他光说不做，年轻人原本对他视为铁板，因为对于过去的执政者是不放心，所以说对民进党是基于非常大的希望。2016、2020让民进党踏上这个执政的道路，但是民进党掌握这个政权之后，就不忘了这个年轻人对他的期待。所以说，年轻人对民进党有希望，民进党也知道，因为民进党上台之后，讲好他的一些承诺，比如说，这是年轻人最为关注的3个问题，民进党是一个都不提。明年 现在岛内新增的这样的前岛，但是大家都看到，虽然说数字看起来确实是经常性的薪资有所增长，但是如果说换算成实质性的薪资，它有增长，反而出现了下降。在今年的岛内相关主管部门公布的2022年1到7月份岛内各行各业的实质性薪资竟然出现了负的问题，也就是说，虽然表面上数字看起来涨，但因为有通货膨胀的因素，因为有物价上涨的因素，导致台湾各行各业实质性的薪资是出现了历史性的负增长。年轻人在其中，他处于一种更加热情的地位，他们的薪资更加可想而知。面对这个高失业，很多人也是下来找到工作，流浪找到社会，然后流浪各行各业。其实年轻人接触在找工作好，是对年轻人来讲是更好的。现在看到也虽然说宣称今年的年轻人的失业率在不断的下降，但实际上大家明白，一方面在工作的时候，当时达到一个高点，12.84的一个失业率，非常高的，然后这人口就增长很多。而这个市场今天在整个中下降的一种态势，完全是因为导致在今天的高铁上，年轻人这个数量不断的减少，所以说有人说预计在今年年轻人这一个人口达到8万人，这个基数少了，所以说台湾呢就数字上看起来好像在上涨，但是实际上台湾年轻人他找工作遇到的难题，这种实际上都是这个当局所宣称的，其实这个下降趋势是不合的。第三个问题，其实现在台湾年轻人最有感觉，就是高考业的问题。高考业的问题，台湾当时2016年上台之前，他是自己人民的这个问题提出过所谓的3件，但是这3件这么多年下来，完全没有任何实现。这一方面就是怎么样在税收方面也保持平常的、有所高的，但是当时一点税收没有。这些年轻人最有希望的是希望能够真正的去支持住房费，但是在我上台之后，完全站上了这个房地产商边，完全忘了年轻人去买不到房子这个动力，所以这个动作并没有。而在这个未来，在这个租房的相关的注册的时候，他们也是说，这个未来虽然说现在一部分，但是离年轻人的需要还是远远不够的。我们现在具有相关机构的一个统计显示，这个年轻人有99.3%认为现在房子是太高了，这都不能质疑。其实表明呢，因为这边现在搞这个房价市场比较高，尤其是台湾年轻人面临的是这一个状况。这种状况下，你民进党当时再去怎么宣传，先要去塑造考研，你再去怎么样搞一些这种过去，就拉近跟年轻人的距离，你解决不了他们实际的问题。所以说，会导致年轻人对太阳当局的支持会下滑。但是我觉得这样，你口号做得再漂亮，你没有实际的成绩，你吃的挽回吃的，还是一切就输了。
就是在去年的选上，我们在我们做的时候，自己觉得我们生活是传统的希望，而民进党利用了他们这一点，给他们靠很大的力，到最后没有对象上面，那么当然年轻人会失望，至少没有没有办法，而且还他会发展，民进党已经指到了他们的路，所以说对于目前年轻人所处的这样的一个尴尬的境地，那么保育的能力还有民进党当时都是如何看待这样的问题？这是有一个情况，现在有很多刚好在这个未来新闻出场，因为这个视频录节中选择了维持我不想努力这样的时刻，因为这个台湾年轻人不是说是和理由不同，但是市民区一天都回归到他们不再相信今天在台湾经济有回报。
过去在台湾经济蓬勃发展的年代，你能够相信，你只要持续用心辛苦工作，你就能够争取到更好的有用的机会，就可以实现致富的梦想。但是在现在的民进党执政下的时代，却变成了学习力学与真正的回报。没有出名的呐喊，在4年民进党执政时期特别的明显。台湾的经济已经放学了超过10年，而且世界顶上不讲长久。台湾青年的精心化，已经是很难解决的问题。此外，高失业率、高物价和高房价，正是台湾人的高度需求。在民进党执政之下，台湾的年轻人连最基本的生活所需都几乎1年就满足不了，又再结合长期锻炼的兴趣较大。我自己公司也不是很少有台湾高校毕业生，年少时期的工作其中的服务业为最大宗，但是服务业呢，为了要上升成本，越来越倾向于只注重于年轻世代的非正职职缺。这几年，台湾的年轻人不是少，他只能够赚取台币700到180的时薪来对调收入。而且现在的情况是，很多人在毕业收入之后，还继续能够做无时薪，没有办法找到正职的工作。或是有一些台湾年轻人，他可以当个给消费，但是民进党执政之后，台湾整体的就业环境都在恶化，要回台湾找工作反而更加困难，所以有些人也只好到海外去寻找。这就导致了柬埔寨这项事件。台湾年轻人受到了高薪诱惑，更诱骗到柬埔寨这些东南亚地区打工，在那里他们受到了劣教多教的待遇。但即便如此，还是有不少的台湾年轻人最终走上这一条路。年轻遭到受骗的台湾青年，在前往柬埔寨的途中遇到了他们还是服务业者，因为有一些人就说，在台湾有这些活动的时候，不是对一些年轻人容易被骗，而是他们在台湾已经受过影响，最后不得不离乡背井做生活的引导。这些台湾年轻人之所以愿意到柬埔寨谋生，当然就反映出来民进党执政之下，台湾经济的经营困境，而且作为最值得更有所自豪的国民的经济，根本就是一个民间大党有力的政党指标。在政党支持度中，20到24岁的年轻人最支持的是不再低调，有21.4%，民进党16.9%，民进党受到19.1%，而国民党是在3.4%。而且高阶财务执行中，民进党支持度也受到30.5%，国民党第二16.9%，民进党则是16.1%。总体来看，过去民进党最大的2个支持族群有年轻选民跟中小企业者，但是目前呢，这2个支持族都开始转向以往台湾民进党。虽然民众党跟民进党崛起的时代背景你并不相同，但是年轻人与白领阶级支持度渐渐的从民进党转移到台湾民众党。这个模式跟过去年轻人与中产阶级的选票从国民党渐渐流向民进党是有一点类似。至于能不能够以此就断言民进党正在成为实力的民进党，这一点恐怕是言之尚早，还有待观察。
这些所谓的口号标语是他认为呢，现在呢并没有为台湾感到民进党之后，就像你考当时一样。放的是一个很多时候让你转入过来的一个政策当中，所以自己说民进党的解释完全不对，无论做什么没人挡得住，无论政策争议有多大，没人拦得住，因为这一年市民都是被人坦白公有同时，还不见被女性所有的是年轻人，这一下这么重要的政策
以来，太空人流失了他所谓的协同，因此人类时间长了，那么绝对太空人制度高效下跌，那又是什么样的原因导致的呢？
我理解数分裂，但是充满影响作为的年轻人，最终有点无法认清现实，只能够自由操纵的。事实上，年轻人的意识形态相对比较少，价值观也着重是非对错，他们也没有老一辈始终深入的选民那一种，肚子饿点也要。一个反对党的局面，当执政者没有办法，如果不能够勇于承认，又不承担，朝野对于什么相愿，含泪投票，支持决定的。所以，新中实验主要参与，如今面对结合流失局面，这是他42。
媒体的报道说，太空人最早的这个年轻人政策是接触到谁，而新提出的这个年轻人政策，年轻人是不好的，我们也看不到希望的。所以说，这个保密的年轻人他们之间的没有制度，什么样的方式可以让他改变？
现在有越来越多的台湾年轻人对太阳发明的十分不满，不管他后来的执政还是未来的一个政策，都看不到任何希望的。而这种情况之下，台湾年轻人他为了个人的发展，他的头脑也是很清晰的。一方面，他也是确实，当然在岛内有抹杀不同的意思。如果说这岛内的批评也不管用啊，这时候怎么办呢？为了自己的个人美好生活，他用脚投票，用脚投票来解决大问题。因为现在针对岛内的、针对80后有一家调查就显示，56%他们希望走出台湾，去寻找更好的发展空间，而且其中有33%的人是愿意来中国大陆进行发展的。所以说，台湾这几年来，我们看到有越来越多的台湾年轻人来到中国大陆发展，实际上他有一个发展的机会。这几年来，我们在交流当中也经常会有人跟我们讲。他说他以前认识的一些，比如说受台独意识形态洗脑的一些年轻人，其实他的岛内发展情况非常不好，于是他也去放下了这么一个执念，来到了台湾的发展，并且实现了很好的一个发展。而且这些人还不是一两个，是一大批。这我们从官方的各种统计当中，越来越多的年轻人愿意把自己的青春奉献在祖国的大地上面。所以说，还会看到有越来越多台湾年轻人来到大陆实现一年追梦、入梦成节梦。所以说，我想这就是台湾年轻人面对民进党当局施政不满的他们的这种方法之一。总之，我们可以看到台湾年轻人一方面在岛内确实有的没有一定能力了，就是无奈选择躺平。现在我们可以看到越来越多的这种媒体报道这种现象，当然也有一些有支持的，或者就是有一些想法的，他选择用键盘发出他的愤怒，用脚进行投票来做出他的一个选择。这应该就是台湾年轻人面对台湾当局他执政不力的种种一些反应而已。
曾经他们好以劝取了台湾年轻人的责任，但是权力一旦到手，就立刻被夺兵人。一边开点唱，一边拿饭碗。如果台湾人还一味的忽视民生，只顾操纵政治议题，终将会被影响失败。以上就是今天传播发言的全部内容，感谢您的收听，我们明天同一时间再会。让文明的光芒
Thank you.